Oh, look at that. Dicey just had to claim first. And the thing is, that first thing is going to be there covering up the screen for the next, like, 3 minutes. And Dicey wins today, officially. There we go. Although, you know, it'll be covering up the screen. It doesn't even show his name. How you doing, Dicey? You know what, we'll go ahead and turn that off, I guess. It doesn't even show his name because it got covered up anyways. And we already have one guy on the ground that's from the Flying Club. Remember Tree 8 Romeo. I think it's the guy that might be running the whole little event. Let's see here. I love the meaning behind this event. You knew him personally? Oh, okay, I didn't. Not really sure who it is, but you know, it's a cool event. You blow up a bunch of airports, get all the controlling people there. So this is the whole thing that the Flying Club is doing. Flying from Columbus down to, I think, Berkeley Lakefront is what it's called. Oh, we even have a Sky Vector route. I'm not going to click it though, because it will mess up my Sky Vector. Gotta be aware of any of the Class Charlie airspace when departing Columbus, and Class Bravo when you approach the Cleveland area, because Cleveland up here, you know, it is a Class Bravo, and Lakefront is right here, Burke Lakefront. And of course they put all the different scenery in here. Bro, the Columbus one though, that is excellent scenery, especially for freeware. You know, I think the Flying Club has flown a similar route to this like 2 or 3 times, and every time I'm the guy up on Columbus Tower. I don't actually go and fly this one. Just because there's sometimes I'd rather be controlling. And bro, Rob, I've been using the Columbus scenery there for like forever. You know, I've got it installed here on the sim. You know, these buildings, it'll actually show, you know, that's Lane Aviation right there. You live 15 minutes from Burke? Nice. And then over there, I think is where a lot of people are going to spawn. Looks like there's not really buildings or anything over there, at least good ones. But I mean, that's the only spot that really isn't that good here, to be honest. The rest of the stuff is kind of 3D modeled. They've even got some, like, advertisements on the building over there. Which is kind of funny. Info what on board? What is that supposed to be? Oh, Foxtrot. So you're saying fire. Okay. I'm on the north side by 10 left. Yeah, I know you are. You're 3-8 Romeo. I know that. But, you know, that's not exactly a spot that you would be parking at, because that's NetJets. You would be parking here. We can zoom into it. You would be parking like around this area. That's whatever it's called. And then down here is Signature. Although there's no spawn points for Signature in Flight Sim for some reason. What is this one? Let me see. Ah, Lane Aviation. Duh, right there. And then you could even spawn in down here at the flight school if you really wanted to. I mean, I guess you could do the cargo ramp and whatever else. Yeah, but that is NetJets up there. I don't know what these other 2 small ramps are for. I don't know. Oh, 2386, we all know who that is. It's kind of funny, Rob, he shows up more than an hour early. He's like ready to go. I was originally going to do PABR to Columbus. I'm going to do a shorter flight instead. I don't even know where that is. No idea on that one. What I'm going to do, go put on push to talk. Go ahead and join the events voice channel there for Flying Club. Why not? Just do push to talk. Deafen as needed. Borrow? Yeah, I still don't know. No. Way up in a wait. What was it again? PABR? Is that up in Alaska? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, they do start with P up there. PABR. Where exactly is that? Maybe one guy's monitoring the other until they do split? And of course, you guys, you don't hear all the TeamSpeak chatter. And there's a lot of coordination that goes on doing all this air traffic control stuff. Who dat? Of course, a lot going to Detroit and stuff. Guys going over to Japan, I think. RJAA. Got Delta 5047 going to be up here in a bit. I wonder what Skyman is up to. What's he up to today? Let's see here. Sky's got live in. Oh wait, no. So wait, is he already live right now? Oh yeah, he is. Except I don't want it in that browser window. I want it in the other one. Doing some farm sim. Oh, it's the game's loading and my thing was buffering. Let's go say hi to him.
I was referencing all the times.
Oh, you might be timing out someone. Wait, if I give him 1 left, what headings can I give him for that? Can I give you guys a better thing than just runway heading? Let's see here. So we're 1-0 left. Ah, I can only give runway heading. Dang. Check Discord. That's the idea prior to me pulling it back a bit. Huh. That's a long flight. Alright, open in browser here. So I can zoom in on it. Yeah, that's a 2,800 mile flight. Good luck getting here before I close. Because what'll you be doing? Like 450, maybe 500 if you're lucky if the wind's over the ground? So you would take 5 hours to get here? I don't think I'm going to be here in... Or more than 5 hours, actually. I don't think I'm going to be there when you get here. Yeah, that's definitely a flight right there. For sure. Yeah, so I can only give runway heading off 10 left. 10 right, I can give runway heading or heading 120, which is about 18.5 degrees to the right. So like I can give good separation from 10 right, but not 10 left. Dang, that kind of sucks. Because a lot of times we'll use what is it? You need 15 degrees off, I think? 15 degrees off runway heading. And then you can send another aircraft like almost immediately behind the person. As long as they're separated by 15 degrees. Or the flight would get a tailwind from borrow. Yeah, you would need a heck of a tailwind to get here in time. That's all I know. There's nothing else to this. Okay. Actually, wait, I haven't really looked at the route. Let's just look at it. It shouldn't mess up my other thing. Okay, so you guys are just going straight north. Okay, I didn't realize it was that exactly, because Lake Burkefront is over there. Okay. I mean, I guess if people wanted to, they can go visit the other islands too. Yeah, you need probably a, decent aircraft that's not too heavy to land that runway. First time I've seen you all day, I think. What? Is Frankie usually over in your chat, Sparky? No touch and go landings, no student training, no ops dusk to dawn. Dang. Okay then. Yeah, all I know is you guys gotta watch for that Bravo, especially if some of you plan to go, right along the water. You guys stay below 1800. Sparky is secretly stalking all the streams I follow. It's not vUSA, it's a virtual USA flying club. But there is, a vUSA event also that's in the form of something up here in Cleveland. They've got, 5 centers open. 2 approaches there, 5 approaches there, Jesus.
Talk to me.
Yeah, Sparky, the whole flight was the thing I was just looking at here for the flying club. Oh, dang it. Where you basically just leave Columbus, go directly north. Didn't know that event was going on. Well, you guys will have great coverage in terms of air traffic control as long as they're not too busy. Yeah, you're going all the way up north, visiting some islands, going along the coast into Burke. The lakefront. Kind of funny, they call both of these Cleveland when you hover over it. Maybe that's just the name of the weather station. But even then, it's still kind of weird. And this one's Cleveland, but shortened. Oh, there's a Lakeland NDB. Suppose all we need to worry about is contact at approach to land at the Class D. As long as they stay below the Bravo, yeah. That would be the idea. Oh, and Rob, if you want to know the splits here for center, so like to know who to talk to, well, maybe, because it seems like there's more... Oh, so some guys I think are covering low and high. Because that one is on both the low and the high. 77 is on both. 48 is not on both. So 48 is just covering the area over by Detroit and a little bit around Cleveland. And then... You know, so most likely you will be talking to... I think it's this guy. 128.625 if you guys did do flight following. Did you not hear some knocking? No, I heard it. I don't know exactly where it was from, but I know that it was there. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where that's actually from. Is there a sound alert that I put in there that I forgot about? Although I thought usually it would show up on the screen. 2386, Pobsay, Ohio's going to Memphis. Alright, let's look some stuff up here. We might need to reroute him. To Memphis. Well, are you like in Discord? Are you one of the dudes in there? You need to craft my flight plan. You sure? I don't actually know what your Discord is, Clear Contact. I have no idea. What are you, hooker there on the voice channel there? Because that's someone that's in my Discord. Ah, okay. Mafia 33. I should have guessed it just with that call sign that they put on your name there. Gosh. Alright, so to Memphis. Van Z2. That's not even on the list. What does this flight plan even look like? Yeah, bro. Why the fuck is your flight plan like that? That is like so out of the way. What? What the hell, bro? You should have checked other SimBrief routes. It probably told you like plus 15% flight time or something. You didn't question that? I don't even like that. What the fuck is there? 90,000 controllers at Detroit because of the event that's going on? Alright, here we go. Blues 3. That makes more sense. Yeah, that one makes way more sense. So how much... Is this a full reroute? Yes, it is. The event... Do I have the link up here? No, I don't. Well, actually, there's two events, technically. Can you refile? Yeah, go for it. We'll even put the thing in here for you. For our A-team over here in the coordination channel, he does He was trying to talk to one guy, and all of a sudden his voice just completely changed because he saw a certain person here in the team speak. That's funny. Yeah, so it's this, the Carly Bryant Celebration of Life event.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you go refile that. I won't touch your stuff till you file it. There it is. Now I can touch your stuff. I can give you 120. And November Romeo Lima 12. What the heck is that? Also, he's in a 73200. Don't be touching my stuff. No Lenor, or no Linor. Oh, and it's not even English. Some other place. Can't even read this. It's all in Spanish. Or I think it's Spanish. Yeah, I don't see anywhere to like change a language. It's Canada. Oh, I didn't realize it was Canada. Oh, I guess there was a Canadian flag on the plane there. Well, I'm sorry, languages are hard. So it's no Linor, not no Lenor. I don't. If it was Spanish, the I would be an E. Bro, I barely passed my Spanish classes back in high school. And in elementary school, too. Elementary school, that teacher was not great, I'm gonna be honest. She was kind of old, and a lot of the teachers were actually happy when she finally retired, and some younger guy came in to teach Spanish in my elementary school. Sucks I wasn't there for when that transition happened. Alright, so I should, probably 1-0 left for him, going up to midway. It'll be runway heading. Spanish class. Heck, I barely passed high school. What's the other event? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. It's with the Virtual USA Flying Club. Rob Valkyrie there. Is he one of the admins? Or are you just a member? I'm not actually sure. Wait, no. Different Rob. Oh, you are? Oh, yeah, there you are up there. Rob Markinick. Had to sit there and sound that out in my head. So their whole thing has them going up to a bunch of these islands up in Lake Erie. Yeah, that's why I'm in the voice chat, yes. I'm Columbus Tower, they're departing Columbus, so why not? How you doing, Defines? Welcome on in. Rob Valkyrie showed up more than an hour before the event started, and none of the other flying clubs are showing up yet, except for actually 2 golf hotels here. He's probably a part of it. Can I get a PDC? It's really loud here right now.
Airports for the event.
Oh, is that him?
Our final airport is Burke.
Is what?
Burke Lakefront, Kilo Bravo, Kilo Lima.
Cool.
Go north first, and if you want to go to like Putin Bay, Rattlesnake Island.
Can I don't even know which one's you. Is one of them you?
It's some good sceneries if you're flying that.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know, there's the event link up there in the whole events thing at the top of Discord.
Oh, right, yeah. I was trying to look
You know,
for that,
fancy
but
stuff.
Uh-huh. Technology.
I'm not in sim. Oh, okay. Makes sense. And, you know, I'll need to give this guy a squawk, so we'll go ahead and give him a squawk. And 23-6, do you really need a PDC? I don't think so. What do you mean you can't hear? Are you talking about in your house it's really loud? Fine. Dare you to give me a squawk of 7700? I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. Alright. 2386. PDC... Vector... what's the order of it? The waypoint goes first, okay. Only I could spell. And then... who do I put in here? I-69. That's funny. I can't even see the other indie center. Dang. Oh. No, looks like it's gonna be approach. So I'll hit that. Actually, what would be his thing? 2 in. So I'll go ahead and type that in. I just can't hit the button yet until he's actually ready to go. Yes, there's not an approach right now, but you guys don't hear. In the coordination channel, there's an approach about to come on for Columbus. Squawk probably wouldn't be allowed. Yeah, exactly.
We don't win this next fucking game.
There's just one Atlanta center. Hopefully that doesn't blow up in their face. Yeah, but 7701, if you stay on 7700 too long while you're tuning that in, it'd be a little different. 10, where is he? 10 right. Runway heading, because he's going north. I know they are at least.
Deathmatch or
Wait, what? What are you saying wait for? What do you mean you don't need it anymore? You don't... Oh, the PDC you don't need? Or ask for a different squawk when they got 6666. It's quiet? Okay. I mean, I'll leave that there just... I mean, we'll delete it. We'll delete all the stuff. And it is recording. Nice. Said they really just wanted to see if they'd really change it. Oh. They did.
Columbus Tower, United 23.
Oh, this again. Aircraft calling Columbus Tower 5x5. Oh, I forgot about a thing.
Columbus Tower, United 2386, requesting IFR to Memphis.
United 2386, Columbus Tower. Go to the Memphis International Airport by radar vectors to PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. What is it? Departure on 125.905 and squawk 2610.
Due to the Memphis International Airport, radar vectors to PAX and as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 360 and 10. Departures on 125.95, squawk 2610, United 2386.
You can hear me on there? What? Oh. United 2386, just repeat the squawk again real quick.
2610.
United 2386, read back correct. Expect runway 10 right.
What's back 10 right?
Forgot I had you tuned in on the tower. Alright, so I'm just going to put in GPS coordinates of the Columbus Airport, which you can get pretty easily by using Google Earth here. Although I have to convert it. So let's convert it. I have to convert it to the kind that V-Stars will use. Need this. It is 40 00 02.35 and 82 53 28.55. And then it gives me this. And that I can go shove into here. Let me make sure I have copied the original coordinates. Yes, I have. So then I'll put in 40.0006528. Actually, I can just copy paste it. Should be able to hit OK and it'll fix the static. Oh, that's not good. What did I do? That's not good. How did I mess that up?
Point and click adventure game.
Fix it. We're good. We're good. Fix it. Oh God. Fixed it. We're good. No problem. Wait. Oh no, he's good in there. I couldn't control Z that. Can't talk to you? What do you mean you can't?
Requesting I-4 to Midway.
There we go. Aircraft calling Columbus Tower, say again, had a little bit of a mic error there.
Columbus Tower, no 12, requesting I-4 to Midway. And no Leonard 12, Columbus Tower,
You could to the Midway Airport. Radar vectors 2 packs, then actually standby 1. You can expect a slight reroute.
Oh, great.
And Leonor 12, confirm your equipment type is Slant Lima. Want to make sure because it's an older aircraft.
Negative. I believe I'm a gold. I'm not too sure.
You believe you're what?
A slant whiskey.
All right, just stand by 1. Let's see here. I gotta actually bring up the file for Chicago. It's been a while since I've got someone non-RNAV into Chicago.
Columbus Tower, did you say you're running the 10s or the 28s?
It should be 10 left, 10 right.
Okay.
Be slant whiskey if I was you. Where's the Chicago airports? Did I miss it? Oh wait, this is the wrong
Columbus
file.
Tower, good day, American 1051. I fire to Charlotte with Foxtrot.
American 1051 Columbus Tower. You could to the Charlotte International Airport by radar vectors due POBSA. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 6. Squawk 3462.
And American 1051 cleared to Charlotte. Radar vectors POBZ, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 2595 and squawk 3462.
American 1051, read back correct. Expect 10 right.
10 right, American 1051.
Here it is. So Midway, non-RNAV, FWA, GSH. All right, that checks out. All right.
Any of you guys having any problems with the X-plane sceneries?
I think Jeffrey tried them out. He did not.
And no Leonor
Gotcha.
12.
Yeah, 'cause it's
Clearance
not-
available.
none of them
Advisory to
are
copy.
working for me.
Ready to cop. No leaner 12.
Yeah,
Leonor
had,
12, you're clear to the
Cedar
Midway
Point
Airport
block
by radar vectors 2 packs and
worked.
as
Yeah, they all
filed.
worked for me.
Maintain
Cool.
Are you
5,000.
an X-plane
Expect flight level
11.
280, 10 minutes
Yeah,
after
sure.
departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 675 tree.
Through to Midway via radar vectors pack, and then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 280, 10, departure frequency 125.905, squawk 6353, New Lear 12.
And a Leonor
Yeah, he's on
12,
the
the
ground.
squawk
I
is
see him. He's not very
675 a tree.
6753, that's what I said, no Lear 12.
Grand Ed Columbus.
And Leonor 12, read back correct.
I see him on Volanta on the ground. I don't know if he's loaded in on that side.
Gotcha.
No one's calling in if the ATIS. What the heck is this?
Do I need the Orbix thing for it to work?
Columbus
For,
Tower, United 2056, holding short of Delta with Foxtrot, ready taxi 10 right.
It just keeps working, okay?
United 2386, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right via Delta, United 2056.
Confirm we have information X. Well, see, I don't actually need it until they taxi out. You don't have to call up with it for clearance. It can help speed things along slightly. It's as long as we have as long as we have it before. Yeah, it's as long as we have it before they take off. Is that a nice American livery on my screen? Well, I don't know what's on your screen. Oh, where's my water? Oh, it's over here. Give me a second.
They serve bad waters. Other service good water.
What's this American TWA tribute? I don't know what that is really. Alright, we'll give this guy RDU. I forgot where that is. It's in DC's airspace, right? Give him 1-0 right. And heading 120. It's an American livery, but it's a I don't even know what TWA is, to be honest. Alright, I can close Google Earth. You know, something that might be useful is for me to open the letter of agreement with Cleveland. Go review some of these. So Cleveland terminal area, we give them rolling, Bobcat, sometimes rockin' if they're a prop. If they're not RNAV, then we just give them VORs, and that's it. If you're going to Detroit, anyone actually going to those places? No. Okay, that's fine with me. Nobody likes you if you don't know. I don't know these things. I'm not an expert. I don't claim to be.
What are you doing in our spot?
Oh, there's some coming out of here to... Oh, Earl Williams. I know that guy. Pretty sure I know Connor there. I think that's who I think it is. Oh, wait, no, there's two different Connors. One with 2 ins, one with 1 in. I know the guy that's 1 in.
And American 1051 ready for taxi 10 right.
American 1051, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right via Delta, American 1051.
And American 1051, confirm we have information Foxtrot on board.
We have Fox for American 1051.
There we go. And United 2386, wind 05088, fly heading 120, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Flight heading 120 and 10 right, clear for takeoff. United 2386.
I was thinking there'd be more of the GA guys loading up by now.
Layer 12, ready for taxi with the ATIS.
And a Leonard 12, Columbus Tower. See, I need to know the ATIS letter.
Foxtrot, no layer 12.
And Leader 12, thanks for Foxtrot. Runway 10 left. Taxi via Echo.
By Echo to 10 left, Miller 12. Number 12, do you wait? Actually, wait. No, stand by.
You should think before you push or hit your push to talk, you know?
Number 12, could we get 10 right?
And Leader 12, do you need it for the runway length or something else?
Hey, firm, no, Number 12, we're kind of heavy.
It's a 7-3. Because technically 10 left is what I'm supposed to give him. Because of where he's flying. Fine. Yes, I know it's cargo.
Columbus Tower, American 1440, looking to pick up IFR into Raleigh, Durham this afternoon with information Foxtrot on board at gate A4.
American 1440 Columbus Tower on request, standby 1. And a Leaner 12, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, 10 right, Number 12.
United 2386, contact departure, have a good night.
Order departure, see ya!
Fine. Doesn't matter if you have a crap ton of cargo. You should be able to get off in 8,000 feet on the other runway as a 7-3. It's not like you're a 7-4 fully loaded with fuel and everything. Wait. An American 1051, what simulator are you in?
Yeah, for American 1051, our scenery is off, so, yeah.
Yeah, but just, which sim are you in?
I'm back in the 06 FSX for American 1051.
Okay, that would have been good to know.
Yep.
You're overweight? That's your problem if you're overweight. No, you should figure out how to fix that. An American 1051, runway 10 right to line up and wait. Just because I want to see where...
10 right, American 1051.
I want to make sure he's going to be where I think he's going to be. So he's a 739. I mean, should the wingspan be good with those? They should, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. We should be good. An American 1051, wind 050 at 8. Fly heading 120, runway 10 right, 0 clear for takeoff.
120, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, American 1051.
Got me from Cleveland in your King Air, alright. I know I saw a couple of you coming in from there. Oh, you're already off the ground, look at that. What's your cruise at? It doesn't even say. Oh, because you're VFR. But it should still say true airspeed, but it doesn't.
Number 12, is there a guy taking off on Charlie?
Letter 12, a firm. He has in an older simulator. And American 1051, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, good day, American 1051.
He's not even on the heading that I told him to. He should have been turning already. Whatever. And there was an aircraft calling for clearance a few minutes ago. Who was that?
American 1440.
Hey, American 1440, sorry for the wait. You're cleared to the Raleigh-Durham Airport. Pretty sure that's what that is. Via radar vectors to Pobsay. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 4031. Or wait, no, is that altitude incorrect?
International Airport as filed. Expect 5,000 initial 3201 minutes, 2 minutes after. 2595 on the departure frequency. Squawk 4031, American 1440.
American 1440, read back correct. Let me look at this here. Actually, American 1440 for your direction of flight. Would you like flight level 310 or 330?
I'll take 310, American 1440.
Okay, American 1440, you can expect flight level 310 minutes after departure.
Expect 310 minutes after, American 1440.
Carl, 12, runway 10 right, ready to go.
Leaner 12, wind 050 at 8, fly runway heading. Runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Keep takeoff for runway heading, Leaner 10.
Actually, he's not taxiing, he should be right there. We're about to have a bunch of GA aircraft call up. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of them in the voice channel here. Alright, I gotta go zoom in and separate a bunch of these guys. That should work.
Columbus Tower, American 1440. Can I expect runway 10 left or 10 right this afternoon?
American 1440, it'll be 10 right.
10 right, roger, American 1440.
Should have told him. He's at Columbus, it can really be either or. 423 Charlie Lima. C335? What is that?
I'll get started.
And a leaner 12, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over departure, Leaner 12.
So 3 Charlie Lima. We'll give him the right side. And then who else is here that hasn't called up yet? We've got 908 Delta Mike. 42 Victor. should be it for now. So I've got them just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna get started. I'll just keep it quick. Thanks for coming in today, as Mike says. We're gonna start off at John Glenn Airport. Steven's online. We got Stu. He's on tower. So we're gonna depart Columbus. If you want to follow along the briefing, you just head north. You can follow up north, just directly north. You pick up the NDB. I think is what was it? Port Clinton NDB, and kind of just north of there, you'll see all the islands. You got Kelly's Island, Putin Bay, Rattlesnake Island, which is pretty cool. I mean, I live out this way, and it's kind of like a private island. It's always been mysterious. When I was younger, we actually were approaching high school drinking. We were approaching that island on a boat. Guys with machine guns kind of came out from behind the trees and stuff, and were waving us off. I kind of don't know. I think it's changed a little bit now, but that's a pretty interesting island. And so we got the class Charlie at John Glenn will be departing, and then as you head north, after the islands, and after if you want to go by Cedar Point, which is a little south right there. But when you start heading east, you're going to want to watch out for the Cleveland Bravo. I guess there is an event, a vUSA event also taking place. So you want to make sure you stay clear or underneath that Bravo. You got like a 4,000, 8,000, 3,000, 8,000, 1,900 to 8,000, and surfaced 8,000, I think, shelf, and the Bravo to Cleveland. I plan on probably flying if I'm going to be going around towards or north by the lake at like 1,500. And Burke Lakefront is class Delta, so you're going to want to make sure you contact approach or center before you go under that Delta and before you land at Burke. It's up to you whether you want to get flight following or not. You can request it. I don't know how busy they are. They're going to be to handle flight following, but if you're going to do
goes till 5 Zulu on Saturdays.
You're going to be doing touch and goes or full stops and then the islands. I plan on probably just picking up flight following once I start heading east, so I can get some direction, or so I don't interfere with any of the arriving traffic at Cleveland Hopkins or anything. That's about all I have. If anybody else has anything to add or any questions, that's fine.
No questions, it sounds like.
I take that as a no, so we can you can contact looks like what, Tower at John Glenn, and depart whenever you want. All right.
Yeah, just don't all call at once.
Gotcha. Yeah, and be mindful since there is people on the ground. If you hear somebody, don't give them a couple of seconds or something to stop talking and let Stu respond before you call them up right away.
There's more.
Columbus Tower, good evening. It's Wind Cessna 98 Delta Mike in the northwest side of the field. Winston VFR departure to the north with Foxtrot.
Foxtrot. November. Wait. November 9 or 8 to Delta Mike, Columbus Tower, say aircraft type.
Cessna 310, hey Delta Mike.
Yeah, Cessna 8 Delta Mike, do you require flight following?
Negative.
November 9 or 8 to Delta Mike, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 tree 16.
Alright, 110 VFR at or below 2,500, 125.905 for departure, 7316 on the box, Cessna. Hey, Delta Mike.
November 8 Delta Mike, read back correct, advise ready for taxi. (4-2) Victor. It'll give him 10 right. Where am we heading? I also have this Raider fellow here. Bet you I can guess who that is. 10 right. Where am we heading? Guess got my idiot brother in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Intentional aircraft, this frequency. Information Golf is now current. Wind 070 at date. Altimeter tree 01 tree. What the hell is he doing over there?
Got his fucking foot on.
I don't get it, bro. And tower. I have him overfly in midfield for the downwind.
Target A Raider 42 VFR request.
Raider 42, Columbus Tower, go ahead.
VFR flight following a Papa Charlie Whiskey 4500, aircraft types of Charlie 30 Juliet.
C-130. Dang it. And Raider 42, do you require flight following today?
Hey, firm, sir, that's why we called you. 4500, please.
It's alright, it's a lot of stuff to catch all at once. And Raider 42, maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 tree 74.
Okay, you got me there too. What was the squawk again for Raider 42?
Squawk is 7 tree 74, 73 74.
Okay, Raider 42's VFR main at or below 4,500, departures 125.902, squawk 7 tree 74.
Raider 42, read back correct, call for taxi.
Raider 42.
Okay, is there any... Yep, there's more people on the ground. We've got 0 Papa Kilo. Just making sure I have strips.
Columbus Tower, good evening. November 6-2 Golf Hotels at Signature with information Golf. Request VFR flight following to Port Clinton 7500. Ray Mooney, M20.
And remember, 6-2 Golf Hotel, Columbus Tower. You said you are getting flight following?
Affirm.
Alright, remember 6-2 Golf Hotel, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 tree, tree.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure 125.905. Squawk 7 tree. Mooney 6-2 Golf Hotel.
And remember 2 Golf Hotel, read back correct, call for taxi.
And we're ready to taxi. Mooney 2 Golf Hotel.
And Mooney 2 Golf Hotel, say location on the field.
We're at Signature on the south side.
Remember 2 Golf Hotel, information Golf is current, altimeter tree 01 tree, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
3013, taxi 10 right via Bravo. Mooney 6-2 Golf Hotel.
Columbus Tower, Twin Cessna 98 Delta Mike, ready to taxi with Golf.
And remember 9 or 8 Delta Mike. Runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4, taxi via Foxtrot.
10 left at Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot, Twin Cessna 9 Delta Mike.
Alright, so we have 0 Papa Kilo, 5 Papa Tango. That's another one that's not in the list. 4-2 Victor, got him. 0 Hotel
Columbus Tower,
Alpha.
Skyhawk 110 Hotel Alpha at the south ramp with Golf, ready to taxi. VFR departure to the north with flight following.
November 0 Hotel Alpha, Columbus Tower, aircraft type, request to cruise altitude and destination airport.
Alright, we're at Charlie 172. We're looking for 7,500 feet. And our destination standby. Our destination is Burke Lakefront for 410 Hotel Alpha.
BKL. Alright. Alright, November 0 Hotel Alpha. Information Golf is current altimeter 301 tree. And runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo. Behind the Mooney.
Alright, follow the Mooney. And do I need a squawk code for flight following for 0 Hotel Alpha?
Number 0 Hotel Alpha, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7310.
Alright, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure is 25.95, squawk 7310 for 0 Hotel Alpha.
0 Hotel Alpha, read back correct.
And Terra Raider 42's Romeo 6 short of Bravo, taxi Golf.
Raider 42. Confirm squawk in mode Charlie.
We are squawking Charlie, Raider 42.
Oh yeah, he is. It's real hard to tell the difference on that. Okay, Raider 42. Runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
10 right via Bravo, Raider 42. Columbus Tower, American 1440, ready for push and start, gate A4.
And Mooney 0 Hotel Alpha, now you'll be following a C-130. Aircraft calling for taxi, say again?
American 1440, ready for push and start at gate A4.
American 1440, push and start is your discretion, expect runway 10 right.
We'll expect 10 right, American 1440.
0 Papa
Columbus Tower,
Kilo.
that's 598er, Delta Mike, holding shore, 10 left, ready for departure.
November 9 or 8 Delta Mike. Standby 1. What's this guy up to up there?
Columbus Tower, King Air November 416 Bravo Whiskey is coming up to the, or checking in with you.
And King Air, 6 Bravo Whiskey, Columbus Tower. Overfly midfield for the right downwind, runway 10 right.
Overfield, midfield for 10 right, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
And remember, 9 or 8 Delta Mike, wind is 070 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4. You're cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we'll fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 10 left, that's 998 Delta Mike.
A lot of aircraft.
Hey, Columbus Tower, Skyhawk 410 Hotel Alpha. I'm holding short of Bravo at Romeo 6. I was expecting to see a Mooney, just to advise for taxi instructions.
And remember, 0 Hotel Alpha, that Mooney, he's already holding short the runway, so you can runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 10 right by Bravo, thanks for that. Hotel Alpha.
Columbus Tower, Mooney 62 Golf Hotel, holding short 10 right, ready for departure.
And Mooney 62 Golf Hotel, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 10 right, Mooney 2 Golf Hotel.
2 Golf Hotel, he's next. And that's that order. 5 Papa Tango, where was he again? Up there. 10 right.
Columbus Tower, November 6542 Victor, says 172 with Foxtrot, looking for VFR, Parkville, north.
And November 6542 Victor, Columbus Tower. Did you say you wanted flight following? I kind of misunderstood you there.
Yeah, I'll take flight following.
Alright, November 4-2 Victor, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7350.
Alright, at or below 2,500. 125.95 at 7350 on the box.
Number 4-2 Victor, read back correct, break. November 9-8 Delta Mike, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over departure, 8 Delta Mike, good night.
Jesus, bro.
And 4-2 Victor's ready to taxi.
November 2 Golf Hotel, wind is 070 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, cleared for takeoff, 10 right, Mooney 2 Golf Hotel.
And November 4-2 Victor, information Golf is current, altimeter tree 01 tree, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, 4-2 Victor.
And November 6 Bravo Whiskey, wind 070 at 8, runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
10 right, clear land, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Dang it. Gosh, bro. A lot of aircraft. Oh, now we have another one coming in, okay. For what runway?
And Tower Raider 42, shorter the right side for VFR North, like to request a early turnout.
Raider 42, remain holding short landing traffic.
That's Raider 42.
Because he technically is... No, he's not a heavy. He told me that yesterday. He's not a heavy. But still, he's a big aircraft, and... Yeah, King Air's, you know, not small. Not anything like that. And Mooney 2 Golf Hotel, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, Mooney 2 Golf Hotel, you as well.
Columbus Tower, Pilot 2345, visual 10 left.
Pilot 2345, Columbus Tower, wind 070 at 8, runway 10 left, you are clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Pilot 2345.
What's the frequency for FWA? Can't get it. I don't know.
8 Romeo, we're a Piper Arrow north side of the field with Golf. Request VFR departure to the north with flight following.
And remember, Tree 8 Romeo, Columbus Tower, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 Tree 65.
VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 125.95. Squawk 7 Tree 65. November 38 Romeo.
And remember, Tree 8 Romeo, read back correct. And Raider 42, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, Raider 42.
All these guys coming in.
Columbus Tower, November 38 Romeo with Golf, ready for taxi.
And remember, Tree 8 to Romeo, thanks for Golf, runway 10 left to Foxtrot 4, taxi via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot 4 to 10 left, November 38 Romeo.
And November 6 Bravo Golf, taxi to parking via Bravo. Or correction, November 6 Bravo Whiskey, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Taxi to FBO via Bravo, 6 Bravo Whiskey.
Raider 42, the wind is 070 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you are clear for takeoff.
10 right, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Raider 42. No chance for that early turnout.
Raider 42, how about this? When airborne, contact departure 125.905.
Okay, we'll go Raider 42, thanks.
And Columbus Tower, Skyhawk 410, Hotel Alpha is holding short of 10 right at Bravo 5, number 1.
And Skyhawk 0 Hotel Alpha behind the C-130, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
10 right, line up and right, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And Tower 42 Victor, hold it short, 10 right, ready to go.
Remember 4-2 Victor Roger, remain holding short. And November 0 Hotel Alpha, it'll be about 2 minutes due to wake turbulence.
0 Hotel Alpha.
Yeah, he's a Skyhawk. It's Raider 4-2, he should be over to departure already.
Columbus Tower, November 3 at Romeo, hold short, 10 left at Foxtrot 4.
And November Tree 8 Romeo, remain holding short, 10 left.
Will remain holding short, 3 at Romeo.
And Battlecom 2345, exit right when able, and then taxi to parking via Echo.
We're actually going to the FBO today. We got a Badger on drugs right now. He's pretty alert, so you can go to Signature.
Battlecom 2345, Roger. Taxi to Signature via Echo Hotel Delta. Delta 5. Charlie 5, hold short to 10 right at Charlie 5. This man's.
Echo Hotel Delta 5, Charlie 5, hold short 10 right, Charlie 5, Foxtrot 20.
He has an alert badger, uh-oh. And November 0 Hotel Alpha, wind is 070 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Skyhawk 410 Hotel.
So he is a Piper, he's a Skyhawk. Skyhawk's gonna go slower. It'll take a second for me to release 38 Romeo. Just because the Skyhawk being slower. Don't want them to be hit or anything like that. I mean, actually, is the runways far enough apart? I don't think it is for parallel departures. It's like real close. I think I remember someone talking about this. That it's like not wide enough to do actual parallel departures and landings. You gotta stagger a little bit. So Tree 8 Romeo will give him a second. Ah, dang it. No one's got voice tags. Because I keep forgetting. Actually, that guy hasn't called. Yeah, I can't even get the rest of them. Whatever. And November 0 Hotel Alpha, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure. Thanks for the service, 0 Hotel Alpha.
And November Tree 8 Romeo, wind is 070 at 8. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 left, fly runway heading, November 38 Romeo.
And November 4-2 Victor, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, fortunate.
And November Tree 8 Romeo, traffic will be a Skyhawk about 2 to 3 miles off the end of the runway, turning northbound. Report them in sight.
I do not have them in sight, but we'll keep our eyes open. 3 Romeo. Columbus Tower, American 1440, with information Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
American 1440 information Golf is now current. Altimeter 301 tree, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right, taxi via Delta, and I'm going to go ahead and go over and get that new ATIS. Thank you.
And November Tree 8 Romeo, traffic shouldn't be a factor. Contact departure on 125.95.
Over to 125.95, November 38 Romeo. Thanks for the ATC.
Oh, 4-2 Victor, accidentally deleted disturb. And November 4-2 Victor, wind 070 at 8, flight runway heading. Runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading. We make the day.
He is now taxiing. We've got all these other guys up here. Delta 1427 to Detroit. Gosh. Clink Star. Yeah, that's valid. That's 100% valid. And that's from Columbus. I forgot the others. Ohio State, LCK. I don't remember which one that is. Thinking either YYZ or RST to depart, whatever you want to do. So at or above flight level 230 when they cross the border.
Hello, Columbus Tower. Good evening. Delta 1427 information Gulf. From the ISR up to Detroit, please.
And Delta 1427, Columbus Tower. Go to the Detroit International Airport via radar vectors to Ardbov, then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk 6627.
Flight clear to the Detroit Airport by radar vectors above, and filed, maintain 5,000. Expect 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.95, squawk 6627, Delta 1427.
Delta 1427, read back correct, expect 10 left.
Runway 10 left for departure, Delta 1427.
Columbus, American 1440, I'm on Delta facing another airplane.
And November 4-2 Victor, contact departure.
Or departure, port direction, 1980.
American 1440, sorry about that. Pilot code 2345, hold position.
Hold position, pilot code 2345.
American 1440, able to make the left onto Delta 5?
Can make the left and head over to 10 right via Charlie, if that's cool.
Okay, American 1440, approved as requested. Thanks for saving me there.
No problem. Making a left and heading over to 10 right via Charlie, American 1440.
God, you're scaring the Badger.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want anything to happen to that Badger. He's obviously wound up.
Okay, pilot code 2345. You can continue your taxi by Delta 5, Charlie 5.
Taxi Delta 5, Charlie 5, pilot code 2345. Do not screw with this Badger. He's gonna get lost.
Oh, the inside jokes. Have we lost one? 0 Papa Kilo still there. 3 Charlie Lima is not. 5 Papa Tango's still there. Delta 278 has yet to call.
Columbus Tower, Delta 278, request
there he is.
to Detroit, information Golf on board.
And Delta 278 Columbus Tower, for your direction of flight, you'll need an even cruise altitude. So would you like flight level 200 or 180?
180, please, Delta 278.
Alright, Delta 278, you're clear to the Detroit International Airport via radar vectors to Redbov, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 180, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk 1454.
Close to Detroit via radar vectors Redbov, that is filed, maintain 5,000, expect 180 after departure. Departure frequency is on 125.905 and squawk 1454, Delta 278.
Delta 278, read back correct, expect 10 left.
10 left, Delta 278.
And American 1440, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
10 right, line up and wait, American 1440.
And pilot club 2345, cross runway 10 right at Charlie 5, and then Bravo 3, Bravo to parking.
10 right at Charlie 5, Bravo 3, Bravo to parking, pilot club 2345.
Seems like approach is probably getting some collision alerts up there. It's pretty funny.
Columbus Tower, November 965, Papa Tango.
Number 965, Papa Tango, Columbus Tower.
5 Papa Tango was at the south apron with Golf. Like a taxi for VFR departure to the north.
And November 5, Papa Tango, do you require flight following today?
I don't think so. I'm fine on that one. Thank you.
And November 5, Papa Tango, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 tree 7.
Departure 1. Departure on 125.95 and squawk 7337 for 5 Papa Tango.
Number 5, Papa Tango, read back correct. And American 1440, wind is 070 at 8, fly runway heading, or fly heading 120, runway 10 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Heading 120, 10 right, clear for takeoff, American 1440.
The next step, the badge is getting a little crazy. If you saw him, number 820 Fox outside, he's going to go get a little too close to him.
Don't exactly get that. We got a lot of aircraft departing here. There's a bunch of arrivals. We got a Delta 777 Charlie. Actually, I've seen that guy flying all around. I don't know if I've had him as an arrival yet. 280. Another Southwest up there. And then, of course... Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Remember, he slew modded into 33 Fox and he got very bad. 172 Delta Echoes here. E-but I'm pretty sure. An alternate of Cleveland if he needed it. And American 1440 contact departure check-in of the heading.
Over to departure, American 1440.
There's a no return policy.
Alright. Give him...
Columbus, Kodiak, November 965, Papa Tango is ready to taxi.
Kodiak 5, Papa Tango. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta. 10 right, 5 Papa Tango.
A lot of people here. Oh, we have another guy, JetBlue, over here.
Call this Delta 278 right for taxi.
Delta 278, confirm squawk and mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie now, that's 278.
I'm waiting for it to change. Because that's not mode Charlie. There it is. And Delta 278, information Golf is clear at altimeter 3013. Runway 10 left, taxi via Echo.
We've got Golf on board, altimeter 23013 and taxi 10 left via Echo to the 278.
JetBlue keeps disappearing. And the other Delta. They're just doing their thing, I guess.
Delta 1427 information, Golf on board, that's taxi.
Delta 1427, thanks for Golf, runway 10 left, taxi via Echo, behind company traffic.
10 left via Echo, behind the company traffic, Delta 1427.
8 to 9er Alpha, alright. Not even in the right spot, but whatever. Actually, because of where he is, I'm gonna tell him 10 left. What the hell is he doing? Did he just like throw her in reverse there? I feel like he did. Or slew-moded or something. And remember 5 Papa Tango, wind is 070 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
10 right, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff for 5 Papa Tango.
Alright, there is Royal Ferret there. I forgot you kind of went there and followed, but thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, if you're even still there? Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I don't know. Royal Ferret versus Alert Badger? What do you mean? What the hell what are you talking about? You probably don't even know who that is. Kind of funny, we don't have Louisville staffed or anything. We don't have Indy. We don't really have anywhere else except for Columbus. The animals. Oh. Okay. Oh, dang it. Dude, I'm just trying to change the dude. There we go. 5 Papa Tango didn't even need that whole runway. He could have gotten an intersection. He could have started halfway down the runway. And remember, 5 Papa Tango, contact departure. Have a good night.
Contact departure, 5 Papa Tango, thank you.
We got 2-3 November. Another Flight Flying Club member. Would do better flying, but Alert Badger has more fight in it. Oh, what the heck, bro. And Delta 278, wind 070 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 10 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 10 left with the 278.
Two, 3 November is where? Over there. And Delta 1427, runway 10 left, line up and wait.
10 left, line up and wait, Delta 1427.
He has a Discord and a Reddit, of course he does. You know, if you guys want me to make a subreddit, I'll go do it. Wouldn't be the first time I've attempted to make one for various reasons. There was an old Minecraft server me and a guy used to run. Then we tried to start one, no one joined it. He doxed himself on Reddit.
Tower, I should say, Cessna, November 172 Delta Echoes, Cessna Skyhawk 172 with the FBO here, looking to get VFR out to the northeast.
Okay, Delta 278, contact departure.
Over to departure, Delta 278, thank you very much, have a good one.
And November 172 Delta Echo, Columbus Tower, do you require flight following?
You know what, I should be good without flight following, it's pretty busy up there, 2 Delta Echo.
And remember 172 Delta Echo, alright, maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departure on 125.9 or 5, squawk 7 tree 51.
Yeah, it's VFR at or below 2,500, squawk 7351, 2 Delta Echo.
And remember 2 Delta Echo, read back correct. And Delta 1427, wind is 070 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 10 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1427.
I'm not exactly sure what the tokens are for, to be honest. Like, sometimes, I mean, maybe it's for changing whatever skin your character has down there. I know that's one of the reasons, but besides that, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, when you throw, like, the bombs and do the throwing stuff, I think that costs coins, but I don't know how much, really. I'm gonna be honest.
Columbus Tower, 2 Delta Echoes ready taxi.
And number 2 Delta Echo, information Golf is current, altimeter tree 01 tree, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
10 right via Bravo, 2 Delta Echo.
You know, I should figure out how to include the strips over here in the time lapses. I think that'd be kind of cool. And Delta 1427, contact departure. Have a good night.
Route to departure, Delta 1427, we'll see you.
Just don't know exactly how I'd do that, to be honest. You're from Rochester. Alright. Of course you want to make it snow. Because why not? You just cover up the screen for everyone. Went to... I don't even know what that is. RIT. So the Delta guy here to Dulles, which I gotta pull up the LOA for that one. Just to make sure he's going the right place. I think he is. But I want to make sure. To Dulles. Yep, MGW Gibbs. And that's what he's got. And that's when they're north of that airway, which we're definitely north of it up here. Alright, 10 right. You did an intersection approach?
Tower, good evening. Delta 5592. If with you with information Golf at spot Bravo 25 requesting IFR clearance to Washington Dulles 5, please.
And Delta 55 at 92 Columbus Tower, you're cleared to the Washington Dulles International Airport via radar vectors to Weibo, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk tree 716.
We're here to Washington Dulles via radar vectors, then we will then as filed, we have initial climb for 5,000, expecting 310 10 minutes after. Departure frequency will be 125.905, and we will respond on 3716, Delta 55.
And Delta 5592, read back correct.
Call you for pushback and structure, correct?
And Delta 5592, push and start is your discretion. Expect runway 10 right.
Expecting 10 right, and pushback and start on discretion, Delta 55.
It's technically 2 Delta Echo. He's a prop. He might be doing a run-up for all I know. So we'll let him call. Guys, know what's pretty cool about something I did earlier? Well, it was a little bit weird, to be honest. So me and a friend, we went to do lunch at Pizza Hut at 10:30 in the morning.
Tower,
because that's the only time he was available.
Hold short runway 10 right at Bravo.
Hello, Charlie. Yes. Number 172 Delta Echo, wind 070 at 8. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, direct clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, with the runway heading 2 Delta Echo.
Yeah, so we went to Pizza Hut at 10:30 in the morning, right when they opened. Just because he wanted Pizza Hut, we were trying to get together and do something. That was a little bit weird. Then after that, we went to a go-karting place, about 11:30 in the morning, because he wanted to do some go-karts. And bro, those go-karts, I mean, it's not like your standard go-karts at an amusement park. It's like these things get up to 40 miles an hour or something like that. 30, 40 miles an hour. So, you're whipping around the track and doing laps in like 20 to 25 seconds. Like, it's pretty crazy. Like, it gave me a freaking arm and leg workout doing that for 2 races. The races are, I think, 10 minutes each, or something, or 8 minutes, or something like that. No, wait, I can go pull up a thing here. I just I'll have to screenshot it so I don't, like, leak my own stuff. Maybe this one. Because apparently this place, they send you an email. Which, I haven't been to this place in like 2 years or something. But they send you an email. And...
Tower November 8289 Alpha. I'd like to pick up clearance to Columbus, or correction, Cleveland. That's Bob. We have information Alpha.
November 8289 Alpha, Columbus Tower, clearance on request, standby. Why is there a 0 there? That's weird. Yes, I know, the image is there, give me a second. Where is my Cleveland thing? Cleveland, oh no, he's going to Detroit. So Detroit... Why is he on the Hannibal 3? That's for the Dayton sector. We're the Appleton sector.
Columbus Tower, mic check.
Aircraft calling Columbus Tower 5x5. And remember 172 Delta Echo, contact departure. Have a good night.
Right, contact departure. Thanks for the great ATC tonight. 2 Delta Echo.
Alright.
Southwest 270 requesting IFR Charlotte.
And Southwest 278, clearance on request number 2.
Columbus Tower, good evening. Skyhawk 8223 November has Golf, VFR northbound.
November 822 Tree November, Columbus Tower, do you require flight following today?
Yeah, we'd like to get that if able.
And November 822 Tree November, maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departure on 125.905, squawk 7 Tree 72.
Okay, we'll maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departures on 2595, squawking 7372 for 8223 November.
And November 2 Tree November, read back correct. And November 8-9er Alpha, clearance available, advised rated copy. It'll be a full route reroute.
Gotcha, ready to copy, 8-9er Alpha.
And November 8-9er Alpha, you're code to the Detroit International Airport via radar vectors to Red Bove, Romeo Delta Bravo Uniform Victor, standby. Direct November Oscar Whiskey Zulu Uniform. Direct Echo 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 Zulu India. Direct Bonds Bravo Oscar November Zulu Zulu for the Bonds 2 arrival into Detroit. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 180 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 1444.
Alright, we got most of that. If you can just give us the first 2 waypoints first, and then we should be good to go. Or if you want to put it in the chat, make it a little easier.
And go ahead for local. I sent them to you. And November 2 Delta Echo, if you're still on this frequency, contact Columbus Departure 125.905. I put out a call, we'll see if he calls you. And November 8-2 289er Alpha. The first two waypoints are Red Bove, Romeo Delta Bravo Uniform Victor, Direct Nauzu, November Oscar Whiskey Zulu Uniform.
Alright, cleared to the Detroit airport via the Romeo Delta Bravo Uniform Victor, direct November Oscar Whiskey 2 Uniform, or Zulu Uniform, I believe it was. Direct Echo to India, bonds transition, bonds to arrival 5,000 after departure, then flight level 180, squawk 144489 Alpha.
And Delta 5047, Columbus Tower, you up?
There we go. Trying to get in there. Delta 5047, on fire on the runway 10 right.
Delta 5047, Columbus Tower, wind 070 at 8, runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, 5047.
And remember, 89er Alpha, that third waypoint is spelled Echo, 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 Zulu, India. Otherwise, it's read back correct.
Echo, 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 Zulu, India. 89er Alpha.
HVQ,
Columbus
Lens
Tower,
Parker
Skyhawk
3.
23 November is at Lane Aviation, ready to taxi.
And Skyhawk 2, Treat November, Columbus Tower, advise you have information golf on board.
Hey, firm, we have golf.
Number 2, Tree November, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right via Delta for 23 November, thanks.
Alright, what am I doing? So, we need... Do I have Atlanta in here? No, I don't. We gotta pick up the Atlanta one. Dang it, another one. Into Charlotte. Skywa Phillips. So... through...
And Columbus Tower, Citation 7 Charlie X-ray, visual 10 right. We got the Airbus in sight.
Oh gosh. Citation 7 Charlie X-ray, Columbus Tower, wind is 070 at 8, runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, 7 Charlie X-ray.
And he is... Parkour 3. Which is if they're going to 43. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright. And Southwest 278, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Southwest 278.
Actually, Southwest 278, for your direction of flight, you need a different cruise altitude. Would you like flight level 310 or 290?
We'll take 310, Southwest 278.
Alright, Southwest 278, you're clear to the Charlotte Douglas International Airport. Radar vectors to POBSE, then as filed. Maintained 5,000. Expect flight level 310 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 squawk 3710.
Clear to Charlotte by radar vectors direct to POBSE, then as filed. 5,000 initial 310 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.95 and squawk 3710 Southwest 278.
And Delta 5047, exit left when able, taxi debarking by Charlie Delta 1.
We taxi by Charlie Delta 1 to the gates, 5047.
And Southwest 278, read back correct. 10 right. And Southwest 278, you can expect runway 10 right.
We'll expect 10 right, Southwest 278.
Alright. 3 Charlie Lima. Is he still here? No, he's gone. We'll keep his strip just in case. And November 2, Tree November, confirm squawking mode Charlie.
Turn on now, sorry about that. 23 Charlie. Alright, 23 November.
told him Delta 1. He didn't even go Delta 1. I mean, you know, I told him that for a reason, and he didn't do it. Gosh. It was just in case one of the other guys wanted to leave. It'd be a little easier, but whatever.
Tower Delta 5592 with information Golf, ready taxi runway 10 right.
And Delta 55 at 92, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right, taxi via Delta 5592.
Give him a stern talking to who? I wasn't ready to copy. Who are you talking about? And November 2, treat November, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
23 November, if we could just get a moment for a quick run up, that'd be great. 23 November.
Alright, 2-3 November, just let me know when you're ready to go.
Roger, thanks.
Guy you sent to Delta 1. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't cause any problems, you know? And it's not like a major violation or anything. Anything like that.
And Tower, Station 7 Charlie X-rays off at Bravo 3 going to the FBO.
Station 7 Charlie X-ray, taxi to parking via Bravo. Have a good night.
Roger, we'll be back out in a minute. We gotta pick up some passengers and go to O'Hare.
Yeah, sounds good. Ooh, look at all that. There's all the flying club up there doing their thing. Even the one guy in the C-130 just because. Ice cream truck? What are you talking about? Ain't no ice cream truck here.
Tower,
Emirates.
23 November, ready to go.
Skyhawk 2, tree November. Oh, wind is 070 at 8. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 right. You are clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
No
Skyhawk 23
pilot.
November.
Oh gosh, I don't even feel like messing with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send him a message just to let him know that that's not something you do.
Hello, good evening, everyone. How do you copy over this radio channel?
5x5.
Thank you.
This is a whole paragraph right there. And remember, 2 tree November, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure for 23 November. Thanks very much. You too.
Hit Mike Alpha. I see a lot of people with that.
Tower November 8289 Alpha is ready to taxi.
And November 89er Alpha. Would you like runway 10 left or 10 right? Give him the choice.
10 right, please. 89er Alpha.
November 89er Alpha, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
Delta 10 right, citation 89er Alpha.
I heard that, the thesis statement thing. Of course, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about here on the stream. I'm just talking about stuff over in the TeamSpeak there. Potential aircraft, this frequency, information hotel is now current. Wind is 080 at tree, altimeter tree 015. Let me go separate these call signs again. And November 8, 9er Alpha, confirm you have information hotel on board? Even though it just changed.
Affirmative information hotel. 8, 9er Alpha.
Yeah, it would have been golf, but it just updated us. Just making sure just to fill a box.
Perfect.
Oh, we have this guy coming in soon. Alright. And Delta 55 at 92, wind 080 at tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Copy the winds, fly runway heading, give takeoff runway 10 right, Delta 55 and 2.
Okay, so this guy... let's go work on... Actually, wait, why am I doing this the hard way? I can go like that. Come over here to this, paste. Replace. Find what slashes. Replace with, actually, we'll go space slash space, replace with just a space. Replace all. Ah, I didn't do it correctly. It almost did. Also, where the hell is Gunny?
In Columbus, ground citation 7 Charlie X-ray.
Station 7 Charlie X-ray, go ahead.
Roger, looking for clearance up to O'Hare, and we got the ATIS.
And citation 7 Charlie X-ray, Columbus Tower, thanks for hotel. Cleared the Chicago O'Hare International Airport via radar vectors to PAX, then as filed. Maintained 5,000. Expect flight will tree 6010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 or 5. Squawk 7 tree 27.
Roger, citation 777 Charlie X-ray is cleared to O'Hare via PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, 360 on 10. Departure on 125.9 or 5. Squawk 7327, 7 Charlie X.
Number 7 Charlie X-ray, read back correct.
Roger, and I guess I'm planning on 10 right for departure.
That would be correct.
Man, how smart am I?
Very. Unless you want 10 left, we can give it to you.
No, we'll take 10 right.
Southwest 270, we're looking for a taxi to 10 right, please.
Right there. Southwest 278, currently have information, hotel on board.
We do have hotel.
Southwest 278, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
Hi, Delta, it's 10 right, 278.
Columbus Tower, Southwest 280, ILS, visual approach runway 10 left.
And Delta 5592, contact departure, have a good night.
Over departure, Delta 5592. Thank you. Have a good night, sir. Thank you.
And Southwest 280, Columbus Tower, which runway were you lined up for? Right in the middle.
10 left.
Okay, Southwest 280, wind 080 at tree, runway 10 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Southwest 280.
Columbus Tower, Emirates 1488 requesting IFR clearance to Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey.
Oh, wait, I just realized. Emirates 1488 Columbus Tower. Are you able to accept any arrival or departure procedures? Just realized.
Stand by it.
Because I see in your flight plan it's all just waypoints. Normally we put in the actual like arrival name and transition waypoint.
In that case, no.
So you cannot accept any standard arrivals?
Stand by it.
Tower, Citation 89er Alpha, it's ready for departure. 10 right.
And station 89er Alpha, wind 080 at tree. Flight runway heading, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 10 right, Citation 89er Alpha.
Accept a normal star slash transition. Alright, Emirates 1488. You can expect a reroute, just it'll be a couple minutes. Actually, I already have one for him, don't I? Yeah, literally to Detroit. Alright. Copy paste it. Same one as before. And Southwest 280, exit right when able, taxi to parking by Echo.
Roger, taxi parking by Echo, Southwest 280.
Oh, there's a guy down there at the flight school. Nice. And November 8 to 9er Alpha, contact departure, have a good night.
Over departure, Citation 89er Alpha, thanks.
And Emirates 1488, clearance available, advise ready to copy. And Emirates 1488, will you be voice receive only from now on? Just for clearance. Alright, Emirates 1488, you are cleared to the Detroit International Airport via radar vectors to Red Bov, that's Romeo, Delta, Bravo, Uniform, Victor, direct Nauzu, November, Oscar, Whiskey, Zulu, Uniform, direct Echo, 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 Zulu, India, direct Bonds, that's Bravo, Oscar, November, Zulu, Zulu, and then the Bonds to arrival into Detroit, maintain 5,000, expect flight level tree 6010 minutes after departure, departure on 125.905, and squawk tree 417. And Southwest 280, it appears you went the wrong direction on Echo. Would you like the long way or the short way back to the terminal?
Yeah, our scenery didn't load in, so I assumed I took the right turn, but I didn't. I'll take the short way.
Okay, Southwest 280, make the right onto runway 10 left at Echo 4, and then exit right onto Echo 3, make the left onto Echo, and then it'll be a right turn into the terminal.
Roger, thank you. So Echo 4 onto 10 left, and then Echo 3, Southwest 280.
And then it'll be Echo going eastbound.
Roger, Echo eastbound, Southwest 280. Thank you.
And ground citation 7 Charlie X-ray GA ramp. Ready taxi 10 right.
Station 7 Charlie X-ray, confirm you have information hotel on board.
Affirmative, we have a hotel.
Actually, Southwest 278, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
10
moving.
wait, Southwest.
And Station 7 Charlie X-ray, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
Right, taxi via Bravo, 7 Charlie X.
And Southwest 278, wind 080 at tree, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
We'll fly runway heading 10 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 278.
Apparently that guy's not talking to ATZ. Tree Charlie Lima, is he not here anymore? No. He's been gone a while. Alright, let's catch up on some of these guys.
Columbus Tower, good evening, November 11816. It's a southeast GA ramp with hotel. VFR
Emirates is gone.
Request to the north.
And November 11816 Columbus Tower, do you require flight following today?
Oh, that's, if you are able to, we would love flight following 11816.
Okay, November 816, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure 125.905, squawk 7-356, and hold the read back a moment. Break Southwest 278, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, good night, Southwest.
And November 816, go ahead, have the read back.
Alright, so we'll maintain VFR at or below 2,500. The departure is with 2595, and I actually missed the squawk code 11816, if you could repeat.
The squawk is 7356.
Alright, 7356, November 11816, and we're ready for taxi.
And remember, 11816, advise you have information hotel on board.
Hey, firm, we have hotel.
Remember 816, thanks for hotel, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
10 right, via Bravo, 11816.
I'll have to look into this one. Or wait. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Either way, it's probably runway heading. And November 7 Charlie X-ray, wind is 080 at tree, fly heading 120, runway 10 right, you're cleared for takeoff.
Roger, fly heading 120, 10 right, clear for takeoff, 7 Charlie X-ray.
And we got M. Stein there with the 100 bits. Thanks for that, bro. Although, does coffee really cost only $1?
Ready to copy clearance with hotel to Columbus.
Is that like a third of a coffee, maybe? And number 8, Mike Alpha. Clearance on request. And Columbus departure local. Got 128 Mike Alpha requesting practice approaches. Alright, say again. Okay. And November 128 Mike Alpha, you're cleared to the Columbus International Airport where radar vectors maintain 3000. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 4276.
Clear to Columbus, radar vectors 3000, 25, 95, and 4276 on the squawk for 128 Mike Alpha. Thanks.
Number 8, Mike Alpha, read back correct. Alright, so this guy going to Detroit. Another one where I'm gonna need to reroute him. Due to LOA.
Well, 7 Charlie Echo departure.
And number 7, Charlie X, contact departure, check in of the heading. Have a good night.
Right, thanks for ATC. Good night. 7 Charlie X.
Where is he? Oh, he's not even there anymore. Southwest 3307, still there. Going to Midway, 10 left. Runway heading. So we've got everyone filled out except the United. I gotta look into his route there. Norfolk. Okay, I know where that is. I've been there. In the sim.
At Tower Beach, 11816. Any chance we could get Bravo 3 intersection departure?
Beach 816, runway 10 right to Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo.
Alright, 10 right at Bravo 3, and we're taxiing via Bravo. Appreciate it.
Go get coffee. The thing is, I don't really drink coffee. I drink other caffeinated beverages. Coffee's never been my thing when I do drink caffeine. Recognize those dulcet tones from 816? I am not exactly sure who it is. I don't really care too much. Ord ground is too stressed, really? Who's on ground? No one that I recognize. Oh, there's 2 grounds. Okay. Who's on Midway Tower?
Yeah, 128 Mike Alpha is ready to taxi.
And remember, 128 Mike Alpha, runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4, taxi via Foxtrot.
10 left, Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot. 128 Mike Alpha, thanks.
And remember, 8 Mike Alpha, also confirm you have hotel on board.
We have hotel?
Hey, thanks for that. Do we have anything in our LOAs here for DC, for Norfolk? Mole and Turks.
Yeah, Beach, November 11816, short of 10 right at Bravo 3, ready for departure.
And remember, 816. Wind is 080 at tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 right at Bravo 3. You're cleared for takeoff.
Okay, Alpha 4, information hotel, Boston clearance to Norfolk.
Yeah, 11816, clear for takeoff, 10 right at Bravo 3. We'll fly runway heading.
Alright, I think someone got stepped on. Who else was calling? Pretty sure, even though I know who it is. I think it was someone for clearance to somewhere. Who was that? No? I'm literally giving you, like, all the out here. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Alright, whoever was requesting clearance and got stepped on, speak now or forever hold your peace. Nothing, okay. Even though I know it's him. Alright, so what's this arrival?
Columbus Tower, good evening. United 1930 at gate Alpha 4. With information hotel on board. Requesting clearance to Norfolk.
Hey, United 1930, Columbus Tower, clearance on request, standby. It might be a slight reroute. Turks 2 at What waypoint is that last one? HPW?
Columbus Tower, United 1930.
United 1930 Columbus Tower, how do you hear me? And remember, 8116, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure. Thanks to the ATC. Stu, we'll see you later.
Maybe you can get an Arizona iced tea for 99 cents. I don't even like tea, bro. It's kind of nasty to me. Even sweet tea.
Columbus Tower, United 1960. Unfortunately, I cannot hear you. Columbus Tower, I'm going to try and find a different mic and see whether I have any problem with my mic. I'll do that, sir. I'll be right back.
Kid noted water next time.
128 Mike Alpha is ready.
And November 8 Mike Alpha. Wind is 080 at tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 left. Foxtrot 4, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, 10 left, clear for takeoff. 128 Mike Alpha. Thank you, sir.
So I don't think this guy's coming back. Don't think Emirates coming back because I gave him a reroute. Oh, he went to St. Louis. There's his whole thing. He went to St. Louis, is going to O'Hare. He ain't getting into O'Hare with that flight plan, that's for sure. Music is loud. It is? Doesn't seem that loud to me. We'll lower the volume a little bit. Let me make sure my audio settings aren't just screwed up to where I'm... No, I should be hearing the music at the same volume as you guys. And like, my mic volume in OBS is way louder than the music. Really, everything should be. Because the music volume is pulled back a bit. So actually, I'm hearing it louder than you guys are. And then he doesn't hear it at all. If it's too loud, you're told the dude's like 13 or 14 there. And remember, 8 Mike Alpha, contact departure. We'll see you in a bit.
Going to departure. See you soon.
Now, if you don't hear it at all, we'll turn it up a little more. Where'd it go? I mean, yeah, the music is slightly quiet there. Isn't departure from Memphis, Arctic? What do you mean? Departure from Memphis, Arctic. Oh yeah, he's a visiting controller from Memphis, yeah. Look at that, he's got Rickenbacker, got Dayton, Wilmington, all the ATIS is up. He came prepared with all those ATIS. We don't get those distributed by default. Insay? I don't even know what that means. Where's this guy going? He is coming into here, isn't he? Yes.
Columbus
Tower, good evening. United 1930 at 8 Alpha 4, Information Hotel. Requesting training to Norfolk.
United 1930 Columbus Tower. Do you hear me now?
Loud and clear, sir. Thank you.
United 1930, it'll be a slight reroute. Advise rated copy.
Your copy is perfect. You hear me clear?
I'm saying it'll be a slight reroute on your route. Advise rated copy.
Alright, that's good. Ready to copy.
Okay, United 1930, you're good to the Norfolk Airport. Radar vectors to Pobsay. Then after Mike Oscar Lima VOR, it'll be the Turks 2 arrival. It's Tango Echo Romeo Kilo Sierra 2. Maintain 5,000. Departure. Expect flight level tree 50, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 6601. Curly Bryant, I don't really know. Maybe some controller that died or something.
Yeah, thank you for United 1930. So approve the factor to Oscar Lima VOR. Then Tango Echo Romeo Kilo Sierra 2, initial climb 5,000. Squawk code 1601 to United 1930.
And United 1930, the squawk is 6601.
Squawk 6601 for the United 1930.
United 1930, read back correct.
Thank you.
Where is this guy going? The amount of people that have had shoddy visual approaches. Zero Papa Kilo's been sitting there a while. Yeah, when a controller clears a pilot for a visual approach, they don't say anything about using both eyes. I guess. Southwest 168 Columbus Tower, you up? And approach local. I still don't have Southwest.
Columbus Tower, Southwest 168,
Nope, I got him.
10 left approach.
Southwest 168 Columbus Tower, wind 080 at tree, runway 10 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Southwest 168.
Where's he got him going? I don't know. Got him on a pretty wide vector there. Build track? What are you talking about? Maybe because I clicked it twice. Southwest 3307 is still there. Actually, is his route even right? Midway. Nope. Or Pang. No, never mind. That's right. We're good. We're good. I was reading the wrong thing. And Southwest 168, exit right when able. Taxi to parking via Echo. Have a good night.
Right when able, parking via Echo. Good night, Southwest 168.
And you know what? I'm gonna take a restroom break. Intentional aircraft, this frequency. Columbus Tower will be back in about 60 seconds for a restroom break. Alright then, we're back. Who followed? Melvin Leroy. I'm surprised you just now followed. I've rated you a couple times. I've seen you around at Slant Alpha's channel. All that stuff. Surprised it took you this long to come and visit me. I was sworn you were already following, right? I don't know. Maybe you're like me, every once in a while I'll go unfollow a bunch of people I don't care about anymore. And I'll accidentally unfollow the one of the wrong ones. Yeah, we're just waiting for a couple different aircraft here to start moving. Only one of them has clearance though. This guy's been sitting there a while. 0 Papa Kilo. Is he in the voice channel? Let's see here. Get over here with everyone else. No, I don't see him. Whatever. Got a new microwave. I already burnt the mac and cheese. Oh. But you know, one of these days, I want to get like at least 2 more screens for the whole setup here. Right now, I just have the main screen and like this TV over here that technically isn't even 1080p. And then I got my laptop over here, but I really only use that to monitor the stream nowadays. Make sure it's going. Then I've got like an iPad I'll put the charts on and stuff. Android, old ass Android tablet over there for the chat. Like, you know, I want to get a screen that's going to be above the old one there. Or I guess the main one. And then I want to have a vertical monitor over there. That's kind of the ultimate plan. Because it does feel limiting doing the ATC and the streaming. All I have just 2 screens. Well, basically 2 screens.
Tower, good evening, Baron 900 Papa Kilo, VFR clearance northbound with hotel, negative flight following.
Baron 900 Papa Kilo, Columbus Tower, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.9 or 5, squawk 7 tree 42.
Hey, VFR Rider below 2,500, departure on 125.95 and 7342 for 0 Papa Kilo.
Remember 0 Papa Kilo, read back correct. Yes, there are 2 FBOs at this place. You know, we'll bring up the chart for this. You've got one, you know, right here, that's not NetJets. Crap, I'm blanking on it, let me see here. That's Lane Aviation right there. And then you've got Signature down here. You technically also have a flight school over here. Somewhere in this area, it's one of those buildings. Oh no, my phone's about to die. If only I had a charger. Which I totally do.
Tower Baron 0 Papa Kilo, short of Golf 3 for taxi with hotel.
Baron 0 Papa Kilo, thanks for hotel. Runway 10 left, taxi via Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot. Runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4, taxi via Foxtrot.
Hey, 10 left at Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot 0 Papa Kilo.
Actually, a really cool airport, might need to fly there more often. Bro, if whenever it is I eventually get this approach solo rating, at least last time I checked, they give the solo ratings out for this airport and this TRACON. So, you'll see me here a lot once that happens, because I'll have a month to get, you know, mostly proficient with doing approach. All that. And then it'll be OTS time. Yeah, NetJets, that's a charter company though, it's not really an FBO, right? Oh, and there was the thing I was talking about earlier, how I went and did the whole race thing with my friend at like noon. This was the results of the first race, where his name is second place, my name's Rubik's Stew. It's like an old name I'd set up with the whole thing years ago.
Ready to go 10 left at Fox 4.
And remember 0 Papa Kilo, wind 080 at tree, fly runway heading, runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 10 left at Foxtrot 4, clear for takeoff 0 Papa Kilo.
Yeah, so you know, this first race I came in second. Although we were pretty close by best lap time there. And you can tell at one point I was ahead of him, but then he got a better best lap time. And then right here is kind of our, I guess each lap. So there were some laps where I was slightly better. Looks like right there. I don't know what the big red thing is for. Ah, dang it. I really don't know. I mean, there's this thin red line. I actually don't know. Maybe the thin red line is the average of everyone in the race? Actually, it looks like that's what that is. And then, once I bring it up here, which one is it? This one. We did a second race. Right here. Oh, apparently there's 6 minutes. Whatever. I came in first place on this one by a decent... No, this isn't it. Or is it? No, it is. No, this is the same one. I am... dumb, I guess. Oh, wait, no. I just opened the wrong file. It's this one. So, you know, I came in first place down here with a 22.7. He kind of got a bad cart, I think. So he came in way behind me. Well, and because this is the first time I'd been in to this place in years, I was kind of getting back some of the muscle memory and stuff. So I got a way better time. Then, yeah, on here it doesn't have the average thing. Yeah, whatever. There you can see he did get ahead of me on one lap, but then I took it right back over. And some of these colors I don't really get. Yeah, I don't know. It had been years since I had been there. And November, 0 Papa Kilo, contact departure, have a good night.
Over to departure 20 Papa Kilo.
Whoops. Sorry, David. Yeah, he's watching the stream.
Columbus Tower, United 1930, request start up and goodbye.
And United 1930, push and start is your discretion. Call for taxi short of Delta, expect 10 right. Alright, so Brickyard going to LaGuardia. Which I think I need this. Somewhere in here. Which one is it? LaGuardia. KLGA, where is it? Do they not have anything about LaGuardia in here? Maybe not. Then we've got the DC stuff. Do they have anything in here for LaGuardia? No.
Cincinnati Tower low, Brickyard 4791, hotels on board, cancel LaGuardia, please.
We'll give them as filed. And Brickyard 4791, Columbus Tower, go to the LaGuardia Airport, fly radar vectors to Redbove, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level, tree 0, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 or 5, and squawk tree 4 tree.
Clear to LaGuardia, clear to LaGuardia, radar vectors to Ardbove, status file, maintain 5, expect 33010 after departure, frequency on 2595, and squawk 3443, Brickyard 4791.
And Brickyard 4791, read back correct, expect 10 left.
10 left, Brickyard 4791.
There we go. Tower. Sierra Whiskey.
Columbus Tower, good evening. 128 Mike Alpha's checking in. Clear for the 10 left approach.
And remember, 128 Mike Alpha, Columbus Tower, welcome back. Wind to 080 at tree. Runway 10 left, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, thanks. 8 Mike Alpha.
I really don't think this guy's coming back. Tree Alpha Mike to midway. He's got out-of-date stuff, I think. I thought it showed it in here, maybe not.
Columbus Tower, United 1930, can you hear me?
United 1930, I hear you 5x5.
It looks that I'm unable to speak but not to hear anything here with my headphones.
You can or cannot hear things with your headphones. Guess that'll answer my question if he even hears me.
Columbus Tower number 353 Alpha Mike radio check.
Aircraft calling Columbus Tower 5x5.
American 898 Mike check.
Aircraft calling Columbus Tower 5x5. Number 2. Looks like there's a group flight to Midway or something.
Columbus Tower number 353 Alpha Mike looking for IFR up to Midway with hotel.
And number 353 Alpha Mike, Columbus Tower. Equipped to the Midway Airport via radar vectors PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 2010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 or 5. And squawk tree 450.
Alright, we're cleared to Midway, radar vectors PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 3207 minutes after. Departure 125.9 squawk tree 450.
And remember, Tree Alpha Mike, read back correct.
128 Mike Alpha, request a 180 to Foxtrot 3.
And remember, 8 Mike Alpha approves as requested to X debarking via Foxtrot.
American 898 with information hotel requesting IFR clearance to Chicago.
American 898 Columbus Tower, you're going to the Midway Airport. Radar vectors PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 or 5. Squawk 1442. Now, what the heck, bro?
Alright, American 898 cleared via Chicago PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 26010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.95. Squawk 1442.
American 898, read back correct. And remember, Tree Alpha Mike, did you refile and change your cruise altitude?
Negative.
Are you sure? Because I don't think it was 430 before.
It was 430, but we could take 320 if you want.
I don't think you're going to get up to 430 before you get there, so just expect 320.
Alright, 320, Alpha Mike.
Yeah, nice ATC tonight. Thanks. 128 Mike Alpha. See ya.
You're welcome. Was there another aircraft call in there?
The United 193 requesting Starlight check.
United 1930, push and start is your discretion. Expect runway 10 right.
Pushback on description, expect runway 10 right. United 1930.
Gosh. We've had a consistent flow of traffic tonight. That's been pretty good. And I'm surprised no one's gone to Dayton, Wilmington, or any of the other airports around with David Yoder up there. Any near misses? No, not that I've really had tonight. No, haven't had any. You know, there's been a couple people we got to add to the RIP count. They've just disappeared. I think it's been three tonight that have just disappeared, and I've been... Actually, no, well, there's only 2 that I've talked to, I think. Or no, only 1 that I've talked to, so it's really only 1 RIP tonight. And then in terms of people doing things wrong, there was one time I did something wrong, so we'll add that there. I almost taxied 2 aircraft into each other. You know, I'll admit that's me at fault. I think that's about the only thing that's gone wrong tonight. Yeah, there was 1 aircraft that taxied the wrong way. Luckily, it was savable. Struck the next arrival to buzz the tower. No, we're not doing that. That's not how this works. No one ever goes into anything other than Columbus. At least the one time I streamed Columbus Approach, people were going to Dayton, to Wilmington, to Ohio State, to Rickenbacker, whatever the other Delta is right there. They were going to there. They were kind of going all over the place. Couple uncontrolled departures. And remember, Tree Alpha Mike. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right via Delta, Alpha Mike.
Actually, I told you expect a 10 left. Runway 10 left, taxi via Delta Hotel Echo.
Delta Hotel Echo, so 10 left, Alpha Mike.
I had 1 incident on ground warm.
295 Whiskey is a Crapasa vUSA requesting to do some pattern work.
Number 62905 Whiskey, say the ICAO code of that aircraft.
Charlie 22 Juliet, November 95 Whiskey.
What's the squawks I give him? That's not it. It's this one. Yes. 1220 or 0220. And remember 905 Whiskey Squawk 0220 and advise ready to taxi.
0220 and we'll port ready to taxi.
And read back correct. So many aircraft. Best call sign of the night? I don't know. There hasn't really been many that have been too crazy at all. Ugh.
November 95 Whiskey ready taxi holding short of Delta 4.
And remember 905 Whiskey, confirm you have information hotel on board.
Information hotel on board, November 95 Whiskey.
Number 95 Whiskey, thanks for hotel. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right, via Delta, November 95.
And remember, Tree Alpha Mike, I think I missed you. Confirm you have information hotel on board.
We do have hotel for Alpha Mike.
There you go. Buddy Cool Joe is flying there? Give him solid service? Who's that? This guy, I guess? American 703. From Reagan. Right there.
Columbus Tower, United 1930, requesting taxi.
1930. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta for runway 10 right, United 1930.
What I can do this. I can see the aircraft slightly easier there. Southwest is still here. He just hasn't called or anything like that. And November Tree Alpha Mike, waiting at 080 at Tree. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 left, runway heading to Alpha Mike.
You got put in a hold. Why do you get put in a hold? That seems unnecessary. Cause he's just going to Columbus. It's not like he's going to the event airports. I see no reason why he should have been in a hold. I don't know. You sure it wasn't just radar vectors for traffic or something like that? Because that could have been it. Did a full loop.
For 791, hotels on board, ready to taxi.
And Brickyard 4791. Runway 10 left, taxi via Echo.
November 95 Whiskey, holding straight runway 10 right, ready to go.
Actually, Brickyard 4791, are you facing south there, short of Delta 3?
We're facing towards the 28th, the end of the 28th.
Alright, the taxi instructions still stand then.
Okay, yeah, apologies, we actually had our comms turned off. Can we get that again for Brickyard 4791?
And remember, Tree Alpha Mike, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure 3 Alpha Mike, yeah.
And Brickyard 4791, runway 10 left, taxi via Echo.
0 left, yeah, Echo, Brickyard 4791.
Remember, 905 Whiskey, make right close traffic, wind to 080 at Tree, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, make right close traffic, November 95 Whiskey.
So, Brickyard's taxiing. National aircraft to this frequency. Information to India is now current. Wind 080 at tree, altimeter tree 017. Bro, you know, I set up the rudder pedals where I can use them as push to talk. I should use that more often. Because, like, I keep using my old way of doing it. You know, where's P.O. Boss? Is he here at all? Probably not. Because I think, what Ryder's using there? Or no, that's not Ryder, that's... Ah, okay. But I think the aircraft he's using there is the... Or no, that one's not, but... That is. Yeah, it is Ryder. I think that's the, like, egg aircraft that, what's his name? The P.O. Boss liked to use. And November 905 Whiskey, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Send down and call my base, November 905 Whiskey.
United 1930, wind is 080 at tree. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you are clear for takeoff.
United 1930, clear for takeoff, I'm 0 right.
And fly runway heading.
Fly runway heading 101, 1930.
Look the aircraft up, it does not look like an egg. Okay, maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of then. And November 905 Whiskey, base turn is your discretion. Traffic parting prior to your arrival is a Boeing 738. Caution wake turbulence. Wind 080 at tree, runway 10 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, base turn by discretion, caution wake, November 905 Whiskey.
He didn't need to read back caution wake. Oh gosh. A lot of yawning. As usual. But you know what's good about me and my friend going to Pizza Hut earlier today? You know, we both got medium-sized pieces of pizza, which is actually pretty big. I didn't realize how big they were. But, you know, we had half of that pizza, took that home. I'm gonna have leftovers later. I did 1930, contact departure. Have a good night.
Mark 5, departure. Have a good one. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so American 703 is coming in soon. The guy's doing his thing, climbing up, probably the center at this point. American 804, Canada. Or is that Air Canada? I think that is. Yeah. 611 coming in behind him. So approach will probably sequence them either where this guy's first and this is second and third, or this guy's first, second, and third.
3307, ready to copy IFR clearance to Chicago Midway with India.
India, alright. And Southwest 3307, equipped to the Midway Airport via radar vectors to PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 20, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk 4056.
Clear to Chicago Midway with radar vectors to Picaz. Climb to 5,000. Expect flight level 320 to 10
I guess that
minutes
is the way you'd
after.
say it.
Squawk 4056. Departure on 125.95. Southwest 3307.
And Southwest 3307, just repeat that squawk again.
4056.
Okay. That's 3307, read back correct. Oh, I'm so deafened.
Read back correct. Southwest 3307.
And just for future reference, you don't need to read back correct.
Roger, thanks.
Richard, 4791, ready to go.
Regard 4791, wind 080 at tree, fly runway heading, runway 10 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
0 left, runway heading, clear for takeoff, Richard 4791.
And remember, 905 a whiskey, runway 10 right, you are cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, November 905 whiskey.
Oh, bro, Sparky Pilot got a face cam. Look at that. You know, of course, sometimes I'm watching other streamers over here on the side. Usually I don't have the audio on, but bro, Sparky got a face cam. Look at that. And Brickyard 4791, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, you too, Brickyard 4791.
I have both of them going to 10 left. Alright, let's see how this sequencing is gonna go. Looks like this guy's probably gonna be in first. I bet you approach is gonna bring him in tight, put these guys out a little wider on the approach. Look at this guy. Ah, okay. It's kind of crazy to me how the O'Hare guys, you know, they get their finals way out there. Not really something that you do in a lot of places. But it's like the big airports you kind of do. Sometimes. Atlanta you do. Definitely. I don't know about Intercontinental though. I haven't really looked into that.
American 898, ready for push and start.
American 898, push and start is your discretion. Call for taxi short of Echo.
Call for taxi short of Echo, American 898.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Something about someone turning over here in the TeamSpeak? I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, maybe this guy? VMBA. What in the heck? And of course, the only guy we know that flies the C-130J. November 905 Whiskey, runway 10 right, you are clear for the option.
Good for the option, November 905 whiskey.
Yeah, the only guy we know that flies the C-130J like that. It's kind of obvious who that is. Although he's not showing up here yet. Not too surprising. There he is. Yep. CID going to off. Or no, not to off. That's his home airport. Ready for this call sign? Oh gosh, what is this one going to be? Something I've never heard of, obviously.
County Tower Marine Blue Angel 10 IFR to Navy Pensacola with Indian.
Marine Blue Angel. Okay. And Marine Blue Angel 10, Columbus Tower. Go to the November Papa Alpha Airport via radar vectors 2, empty. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk tree 007.
Marine Blue Angel 10 is cleared to Navy Pensacola. Radar vectors empty as filed. 5,000. Flight level 20010 after departure is 125.905. Squawk tree 007.
This dude, like, over-exaggerated. Marine Blue Angel 10, read back correct. Actually, in PA, where exactly is that? Ah, way down there, alright.
And Tower Marine Blue Angel 10 is Romeo 7, taxi with Indian.
And Marine Blue Angel 10, standby 1. And remember, 9 or 5 whiskey, you going back to parking?
Negative. We're gonna be making a flight plan. We're gonna be doing IFO.
Alright, November 9 or 5 whiskey, how about this? Can you taxi back to parking and then do your flight plan?
No.
Is your plane physically unable to move?
Hey, we'll take an intersection departure halfway.
Alright, remember 9 or 5 whiskey, you can hold position there then. Just let me know when you're ready. And Marine Blue Angel 10. Actually, stand by. I gotta get runway remaining, because military garbage. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I thought.
Number 95 Whiskey was from VFR to the southwest.
Number 9 or 5 whiskey, do you require flight following?
Negative flight following, 95 Whiskey.
And remember 9 or 5 whiskey, maintain VFR at or below 2,500, departure 125.905, squawk 7 tree 5. Where is it? Am I dumb?
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500, squawk 7 tree 5, November 95 Whiskey.
Number 9 or 5 whiskey, read back correct. Where the fuck? There used to be a whole... I thought there was a thing in here. I thought that was one of the things they added.
Marine Bravo Alpha 10 for taxi.
Don't know the runway remaining. Just gonna tell them that. Alright, Marine... Shoot. What was it again? Marine Blue Angel 10, don't really know the runway remaining. Runway 10 right to Bravo 3, taxi via Bravo.
Okay, 10 right at Bravo 3, we'll taxi via Bravo for Marine Blue Angel 10.
November 95 Whiskey, ready to taxi back to runway 10 right.
Number 9 or 5 whiskey, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo. Confirm you have India on board.
Bravo, and we have Indy, November 95 Whiskey.
American 898, short of Echo.
American 70 tree, Columbus Tower, you on this frequency?
Yes, sir. 703, short final, runway 1 right.
5 miles ain't really a short final, but American 70 tree, Wind 080 tree, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff. Or clear to land, correction.
Alright, clear to land, 10 right, American 73.
Oh my gosh. Can you taxi? No, what a moron. Some people make VATSIM such a shit show. Yeah, sometimes they do, yes.
American 898, short of Echo.
American 8998, confirm squawking mode Charlie.
Marine Blue Angel 10 is ready, Bravo 3.
Marine Blue Angel 10, remain holding short landing traffic.
Marine Blue Angel 10.
And American 804, Columbus Tower, wind 080 at tree, runway 10 left, you are clear to land. And American 898, do you have that mode Charlie yet? It should be the altitude reporting mode in your transponder.
American 898, and transponder is not working for me. Just to confirm, we are squawking 1442, correct?
At American 898, yeah, looks like you're squawking correctly now.
For American 898, ready to be taxi, holding short Echo.
American 898, runway 10 left, taxi via Echo.
10 left via Echo, American 898.
November 95 Whiskey, holding short runway 10 right, and requesting unrestricted climb.
November 905 Whiskey, remain holding short landing traffic, and you'll be number 2 for takeoff.
Number 2 for takeoff, and hold short for landing traffic, November 95 Whiskey.
November 95 Whiskey, what's the climb rate on that plane?
I think 5,000 feet per minute, I'm not really sure. I just know this thing goes fast.
American 703, exit left 1, able to exit parking via Charlie Delta 1.
Charlie Delta 1 for American 73.
And Navy Blue Angel 10, wind is 080 at tree. Flight heading 120, runway 10 right at Bravo 3, you're clear for takeoff, contact departure airborne.
Okay, runway 10 right, Bravo 3, clear for takeoff, heading 120, Marine Blue Angel 10.
Think. Good to hear from a pilot flying a plane, yep. And Columbus approach, local. Got a guy who's negative flight following, but he wants unrestricted climb. He's VFR to the south. Oh, alright. And November 905 Whiskey, runway 10 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, 95 Whiskey.
Marine Bravo Alpha 10 is rolling.
Marine, whatever it is. Marine Blue Angel 10, roger. American 804, taxis are parking via Echo. Have a good night.
Sir, push departure, good day.
Have a good day. He's still gonna be up a little bit. An hour maybe. That's how long I'll be here. In November 905 Whiskey, unrestricted departure, unrestricted climb is approved. Wind 080 at tree, runway 10 right, directly for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Takeoff, unrestricted climb approved, fly runway heading, I think, November 905 Whiskey.
What the heck is this guy doing over here? Also, why is my quick look not working? I'll just toggle it there.
Southwest 3307 ready to taxi.
Southwest 3307, which direction are you facing?
West.
West, alright. Southwest 3307, runway 10 left, taxi via Delta Hotel Echo.
Taxi runway 10 left via Delta Hotel Echo, Southwest 3307.
Gotta give the PDC. Cleveland via the Roland 2, which I think is correct, but just to make sure, we'll check. Where's the other? It is. Roland, yeah, sure.
Tower TBM 1776 at General Aviation Parking with India. Request IFR to Charlie Lima Echo, please.
November 1776, Columbus Tower. Just about to send the PDC. Do you still want that?
Yes, please. Thank you.
And you can expect PDC.
I'll expect the PDC. Thanks. Number 1776.
Getty, what's the thing? Or 2 November. PDC 210 right. Call for taxi short of Delta. And November 905 Whiskey, frequency change approved. It'll probably be Unicom.
American 898 holding short 10 left.
American 898, wind is 080 at tree. Flight runway heading, runway 10 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, American 898.
So he's a Gulfstream to DET. Oh my god, bro. Heck is that? Oh, just up past Detroit. Alright, so this guy... Do we have anything for that? DET... 4-star... Yep, that works. Alright. 10 left. Runway heading. There's his stuff. I don't know if he's good. I don't know if he's gonna get up to tree 90 though. I don't know why I'm hungry. And like, we just ate a bunch of Mexican food earlier tonight. That was pretty good though. All that Mexican food. They getting like popcorn or something upstairs? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes what they might be cooking. And TWI, I've seen that call sign before. Actually, wait. American 898, contact departure. Have a good night.
Contacting departure, American 898. Thanks for ATC.
TWI. Doesn't even show it in this list. Twilight. Oh, nice. Wonder what 9 or 5 whiskeys do. Forgot to tell him to squawk VFR.
Air Canada 611 with you.
Air Canada 611, Columbus Tower. Which runway you lined up for?
I'm lined up currently for 10 right.
Air Canada 611, recommend you check in with that next time. Runway 10 right, you are clear to land. Wind 080 at tree.
I was told I was on the other line with the other controller. Sorry about that. Tower TBM 1776, ready for taxi.
TBM 1776, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta.
10 right, via Delta, TBM 1776, thanks.
And Southwest 3307, wind is 080 at tree, fly runway heading, runway 10 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left, Southwest 3307.
This dude's coming back.
November 905 Whiskey, Columbus Tower, requesting full spot at Columbus.
Number 905 Whiskey, Columbus Tower. Say parking.
FBO ramp, that's right off of the runway I did pattern work at earlier.
Number 905 Whiskey, into the left base, runway 10 right.
Left base, runway 10 right, November 905 Whiskey.
Air Canada 611 going around.
Air Canada 611, climb and maintain at 3000, fly runway heading.
Said maintain 6000, fly runway heading.
Climb and maintain at 3000, fly runway heading.
Minute 2000, maintain runway heading.
Actually, Air Canada 611, fly heading 130 and contact departure on 125.905.
130 on contact departure.
Just because of the parallel there. And Southwest 3307, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, Southwest 3307, thanks for ATC.
Told him 130. He's not doing it. Don't you love it when they do that? And remember 905 Whiskey, wind 030 at tree, runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
Cool in, runway 10 right, November 905 Whiskey.
He's also going really fast. Hey, David, don't you love when they don't fly the headings you tell them to? Because, see, I remember in the SOP it was saying, you know, if you have someone go around, you can either do 3,000 runway heading, or you know, give them at least 30 degrees, you know, offset from other traffic. And so then I realized the other guy departs, so I had to give him 30 degrees off. That's if you're even listening.
Columbus Tower, good evening. American 703 requesting IFR clearance to Minneapolis.
American 703 Columbus Tower, clear to the Minneapolis International Airport via radar vectors to PAX, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 4040.
Okay, cleared to Columbus, radar vectors PAX, then is filed. Initial climb 5,000. We'll expect 360 10 minutes after, departure 125.905, and squawk 4040 for American 703.
American 703, read back correct. Expect runway 10 right.
Okay, we'll expect 10 right for American 703.
Target Tacoma 55, I-4 to Detroit with India.
Aircraft calling Columbus Tower, say again?
It's a Tacoma 55, I-4 to Detroit with India.
Tacoma 55, clearance on request, stand by.
Riptide 11 clear to Detroit with clearance to Detroit with India.
Riptide 11, Columbus Tower. Confirm the airport you're going to is Delta Echo Tango.
Yeah, Detroit City.
Okay, clearance on request number 2. Alright, so Detroit, duh. Just like, is that right? Him going bonds? For this area, yes.
Number 95 with the Holly for taxiway Charlie, look for taxi back to the FBO.
Number 905 Whiskey, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 5.
Charlie Delta 5, November 905 Whiskey.
Tower TBM 1776, short of 10 right, ready to go.
TBM 1776, wind is 080, tree, flat runway heading, runway 10 right, you are clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, flat runway heading, TBM 1776.
Tacoma 55, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Tacoma 55 is ready.
Actually, Tacoma 55 for your direction of flight, would you like flight level 320 or 340?
320 Tacoma 55.
At Tacoma 55, you're clear to the Detroit International Airport by radar vectors to Redbub, and as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 4047.
Okay, Tacoma 55 is clear to Detroit, Redbub, as filed 5,000. Flight level 32010 after departure is 125.95. Squawk 4040.
At Tacoma 55, the squawk is 4047.
4047, Tacoma 55.
Tacoma 55, read back correct. These dudes and their random ass call signs. And Romeo Tango Delta 11, say the call sign again?
Riptide.
Riptide 11. You're clear to the Detroit Airport. As filed, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 4033.
Clear Detroit, as filed 5,000, actually 30010. Departure 125.95433 in the box, Riptide 11.
Riptide 11, read back correct. What was that guy's call sign again? Twilight. No, he's going to the same place they are. Look at that. Must be friends. Oh, wait, he's not here anymore. So AMR. He hasn't filed. Okay, I thought maybe it was the same guy as earlier. It still could be. It's just been too long. I got told 2 Squawk VFR. When did you get told to Squawk VFR?
Thomas 55 is taxi, Romeo 6 with Indeer.
Indeer. Tacoma 55. Thanks for India. Runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
10 right via Bravo, Tacoma 55.
Of course he's laughing at it. And November 1776, contact departure. Have a good night. Almost forgot about him. Number 1776, if you're still on this frequency, contact departure. Alright, he's not. If he starts to turn, then first step. Yeah, he's turning. What? Didn't even do the right guy. Let me click on it. Air Canada 611. Coming on back, it looks like.
Riptide 11, India, taxi Romeo 5.
Riptide 11, thanks for India. Runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo, behind the Gulf Stream.
10 right, Bravo, behind the Gulf Stream for Riptide 11.
Charlie
for Air Canada, Jewel 1511.
Air Canada 611. What runway was that again?
10 right.
Canada 611, Columbus Tower, wind 080 at Dree, runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
080 3 clear to land.
And Tacoma 55, confirm squawk in mode Charlie.
What's that for me?
Tacoma 55. Wait, get Chronic played heavy? Who's the heavy? There ain't no heavies here, I don't think. No, nothing. Canada's turning a little, He turned a little too slow. He doesn't understand you can't just turn on a 90 degree on a dime like that. That's why we intercept people at 30 degrees.
Tacoma 55 is ready.
Tacoma 55, roger, remain holding short landing traffic.
Roger, Dodger.
If he was already lined up and waiting, sure, I'd launch him right now, but no, he's not. An AMR, that's a Mariflight, right? AMR.
Columbus, Junction Airport Tower, good evening. I'm at 450, requesting clearance FR to Detroit.
Okay. And MR 450 Columbus Tower, no clearance on file. You should check on that. How long have you been doing ATC? Oh, it's been over a year at this point. Actually, I've got a whole thing here. Where is it? Where I've kind of kept track of it. Is this it? I think this is it. Like all of this right here, this is the different dates where I had different things.
Hey, Candace, split. I'm gonna go around you. I'm having some strange wind issues.
American 611, Roger. Climb and maintain 3000. Fly runway heading.
Maintain 2000, fly runway heading.
Air Canada 611, contact departure 125.9 or 5. I'm just hearing people in my...
125.905.
Hearing people here in my ears. Yeah, you gotta love it. Where's it? I got some ats here. Cool, you want to become an ATC controller in the future? In real life, I don't know. Not really sure. Actually, I gotta remove this.
Tower, good evening. I'm 450, run General Aviation ramp requesting clearance to Detroit.
Tacoma 55, wind 080 at tree. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Okay, we lost last traffic for Tacoma 55.
Yeah, it seems we did.
Tell us the instructions again, please.
Tacoma 55, wind 080 at tree. Fly runway heading, runway 10 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Tacoma 55.
Yep, there is the rip counter, and we gotta add 1 to that. Because the guy just disappeared to Canada.
Columbus Tower, American 703, requesting pushback and start.
American 703, push and start is your discretion. Expect runway 10 right.
Okay, we'll call you for taxi, American 703.
And AMR 450, you're code to the Detroit. Actually, stand by.
Stand by, I'm 450.
Reading back the standby. Why? That works, okay. Okay, AMR 450, you're coded to the Detroit International Airport via radar vectors to Redbove, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk 6765, and wait a second for the readback. And Tacoma 55, contact departure. Have a good night.
Push departure, Tacoma 55, good night.
Columbus, Tower, we are clear via
told...
departure, initial 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 2200, and 10 minutes after departure, figure will be 125.9. And the squawk 6575, hour 4550.
AMR 450, I didn't say go ahead at the readback, but the squawk is 6765.
Squawk 6765, AMR 450.
AMR 450, readback correct. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have, dang, I'm blanking on the call sign again. What the heck is it? I don't remember. And Romeo Tango Delta 11, already forgot your call sign again, but wind is 080 at tree. Flight runway heading, runway 10 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 10 right, clear for takeoff, Riptide 11.
Riptide, that's it. Bro, I'll get it eventually. Just keep coming in here for these random call signs, each one crazier than the last. Even your friends. Yeah, traffic is thinning up here, that's good. Oh. 122 Juliet. He's coming in. Maybe I'll close once he comes. Once he gets here. Reach, that ain't happening. He's too far. 9 Ray Papa. He's doing a short flight, maybe I can wait for him.
Columbus Tower, American 703, information India, ready for taxi.
American 703, thanks for India. Runway 10 right. Taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta to 10 right for American 703.
Riptide 1-1, contact departure, have a good night.
Good night, Riptide 1-1.
Next time that King Air dude shows up, you need to ground him for 70 hours? Who's the King Air dude? There was a King Air, like, in the beginning of the session today. But that guy wasn't bad or anything. He knew what he was doing. Oh, that's not a King Air. It might have been on your screen, but that's not a King Air. What was he? He was... I don't even know what to call it. A C30... No. Or is it 30J? I don't know. It was something weird. That's all I know. I guess this guy's not coming back. Sam 1-2, in case he calls out of the blue, we'll go ahead and get his strip. It's right there. That's laziness at its finest. Right, I can hit a button and get the strip. That normally doesn't happen. Is taxiing over here? No, Sam.
Same with your requesting VFR to the north, and we are a F-18 Hornet.
It's F-18, right? I think so. And Sam 1-2, Columbus Tower, do you require flight following?
Negative flight following.
Okay, Sam 1-2. Runway 10 left, taxi via Delta Hotel Echo. After the American, passing left to right on Delta. Oh wait, and I forgot to clear him and all that. Why am I like this, bro? Look at the strip and there's like nothing there.
Sam 1-2, can you repeat that?
Yeah, Sam 1-2, how about this? Let's start over a little bit. Maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure on 125.905. Squawk 7327.
Maintain VFR at or below 4,500. Departure C126.95. Squawk 7327.
And Sam 1-2, read back correct. And runway 10 left. Taxi via Delta Hotel Echo.
One zero right via Delta Hotel Echo, or Sam 1-2.
Sam 1-2, advise you have information to India on board.
Full advice when you have Indy.
Oh gosh. And 2 X-ray X-ray, let's get his strip. Just in case he cold calls me. Like people like to do. And American 703, wind at 080 tree. Fly heading 120, runway 10 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 120, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff, American 703.
1496. In a Skyhawk Slant Lima, apparently. KCMH to Lunken. That's not too bad of a flight. Especially because if he does it right, he only needs to talk to 2 approach controllers. What am I doing here? 0 right. Yeah, they lost one of their approaches and one of their centers, looks like.
Sam 12, willing for the runway 10 left, requesting unrestricted climb.
And Columbus approach local. Got Sam 12 requesting the unrestricted climb. North. Well, straight up first, obviously. Okay. Sierra Whiskey. An American 703, contact departure, check-in of the heading. Have a good night.
Forward to departure, let him know the heading for American 703. Thanks, have a good night.
And Sam 12, we got 2 options for you here. Either you can do a normal departure, or you can wait about 2 minutes.
We'll wait 3 minutes, Sam 12. We want the speed.
Alright.
And good afternoon, Tower. Good night, Tower. November 2 X-ray, X-ray. Looking at the southeast ramp. Looking to taxi to runway 10 right for a VFR departure to the southwest.
And remember 2 X-ray, X-ray, Columbus Tower, say aircraft type.
Aircraft type is Cessna 172.
And remember 2 X-ray, X-ray, do you require flight following today?
We will take flight following 2 X-ray, X-ray.
Number 2 X-ray, X-ray, say request to cruise altitude and destination airport.
Cruise altitude about 4,500 for 2 X-ray, X-ray.
And destination airport?
Airport is going to be Charlie Victor Golf.
And remember 2 X-ray, X-ray, maintain VFR at or below 2,500 initially. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 tree, 2 tree.
And VFR at 2,500 or below initially, and departure frequency I believe was 125.905, and squawking 7323 2 X-ray, X-ray.
Remember 2 X-ray, X-ray, read back, correct, call for taxi.
Roger, and 2 X-ray, X-ray, we are ready for taxi right now.
Number 2 X-ray, X-ray, runway 10 right, taxi via Bravo.
10 right via Bravo, 2 X-ray, X-ray.
And Sam 12, wind is 080 tree. Fly runway heading, runway 10 left, you are cleared for takeoff, unrestricted climb approved.
Takeoff, unrestricted climb approved, fly runway heading.
And Sam 12, on departure, you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
On departure, monitor Unicom. Yay, Sam 12.
Columbus Tower, good evening. Helicopter 1496 looking for VFR to Lumpkin Fields. We have information Indian on board.
And Pilot Cub 1496. Columbus Tower. So you want flight following today?
We would like flight following today.
And remember, or pilot code 1496, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 125.9 or 5, squawk 7 tree 40.
Pilot Club 126 to remain below, or below 2,500 initially, and departure frequency 125.95, spot 7340.
Pilot code 1496, read back correct, call for taxi. And Sam 12, if you're still on this frequency, squawk VFR frequency change approved. Dang. Bruh, you're below 10,000, you're speeding. You just turn off the transponder, I think you did. Like a 1496, did you say you had India?
We have India.
Like a 1496, runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4, taxi via Foxtrot.
Taxi to runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4 via Foxtrot. Club 126.
And remember, 2 X-ray, confirm you have information, India on board.
Affirmative, we have information, India, 2 X-ray.
There's 9 or 8 pop. He's off the ground at least. He'll be here pretty quick. And DH Paradox, how you doing there? Welcome on in. National aircraft, this frequency, information Juliet is now current. Wind calm, altimeter tree 017. And Sam 12, I know you're in the chat there. You have to squawk mode Charlie while you're around the class Charlie. Or else we don't know if you're in the Charlie, out of it, or what. We don't know what altitude you're at.
Club 126, holding short of runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4.
Pilot Club 1496. Wind is calm. Fly runway heading. Runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4. You're cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left at Foxtrot 4. We'll fly runway heading. Pilot Club 126.
How you doing, Columbus Tower? Brickyard 4350, visual, runway 10 left.
Brickyard 4350, Columbus Tower. Wind is calm. Runway 10 left. You are clear to land.
10 left, clear to land. Brickyard 4350. One, two, two, Juliet. Heck yeah.
And pilot Club 1496, contact departure. Have a good night.
Over to departure, Pilot Club 1496. Good evening.
Okay, 122 Juliet. An I-16. What the heck is that? I'm gonna have to ask him to say aircraft type.
Columbus Tower, number 122 Juliet on the visual, turn right.
Number 122 Juliet, Columbus Tower. Say aircraft type.
We are a Vision Jet, Sierra Foxtrot 50.
Oh, how that keeps happening. And remember, 122 Juliet, you are 5 miles in trail of an E1 to 70 on a 2-mile final. Wind is calm. Runway 10 left. You are clear to land number 2.
Okay, 10 left, clear to land number 2, November 122 Juliet.
Actually, November 122 Juliet, would you like runway 10 right so it's closer to the FBOs?
Stay firm, 10 right would be perfect.
Number 122 Juliet, cancel landing clearance for 10 left, sidestep runway 10 right, wind calm, runway 10 right, you're clear to land.
Okay, sidestep 10 right, and then 10 right, clear to land for November 122 Juliet.
Ah, okay, I just launched him. Oh no, mirror left. Mirror flight.
Columbus Tower, Vision Jet 618 Bravo Yankee 3000, visual runway 10 right.
Vision Jet 618 Bravo Yankee Columbus Tower. Wind is calm. Runway 10 right, you are clear to land number 2 following a Vision Jet 3-mile final.
10 right, cleared to land a Bravo Yankee.
2 extra is going real slow. I mean, it's not even like it's high wind and he's struggling with the crosswind. And Brickyard 4350, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Echo. Have a good night.
Right when able, parking via Echo, Brickyard 4350.
Oh, rest in peace, that guy. Where'd Sam go? What's he up to? Oh, it just disappeared. There. That's fine with me. Hell, we went all the way to the end Brickyard over there. You've been on Midway ground for 4 hours? Hey bro, I've been on towers for 7.5 multiple times. Like, that 4 hours ain't nothing. But then again, you probably had a lot of traffic over there. I mean, even though I've had a lot of traffic when I've been there. I had a CRJ-7 that went VFR from Midway to Newark with no flight following. Well, hopefully he stayed below 18,000 feet the whole time. That's his decision, whatever, you know. Alright, Papa's on his way in. 3:22. We'll say he's gonna be here in 15, max 20 minutes. That's what I'm closing. Oh, way up there. Ah, he's back. They gotta be frustrating like that, bro. And November 122, Juliet, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Parking via Bravo for November 122 Juliet. See you.
Sam 12, out of 3,000, for full stop.
Sam 12, Columbus Tower, stay location relative to the field. Even though I know it's him, but still. Just making sure.
We are about 5 miles to the northwest.
Okay, Sam 12, Columbus Tower, enter the left base, runway 10 right.
Left base, runway 10 right, Sam 12.
Ah, damn it. And November 8, Bravo Yankee, say parking.
And it's just going to be off to the right-hand side next to the other vision.
Number 8, Bravo Yankee, exit right when able, taxi to parking via Bravo. Have a good night.
Right when able via Bravo. Have a good night, Bravo Yankee.
And November 2, X-ray, are you ready to go?
Negative, we're doing our run-up right now to X-ray.
Alright, that's fine with me, whatever. What is this UND call sign? What the heck? No idea. And Sam 12, wind is calm, runway 10 right, you are clear to land. Check gear down.
Clear to land, runway 10 right. I'm pretty sure the gear isn't down, Sam 12.
It's one of those military things I'm supposed to say, and when I say it, your gear goes down. On my way from the south, where? Yeah, bro, you're not gonna make it by the time I close. Also, Mech there with the raid. Welcome on in, Mech. How you doing? At least I assume you're still there, if you haven't just automatically passed out. Should I go faster? Nah, I don't know. I mean, you gotta deal with Atlanta. And by the time we get through Atlanta's airspace, I'm probably gonna be close. Because the Indy's going offline probably in a few minutes. So technically, you could slew mode until you get to approach, but then you still have to go normal speed there. They haven't closed just yet, but they will.
And 2 X-ray X-way, ready for departure on runway 10 right.
Number 2 X-ray rudder. Sam 12, say parking.
Sam 12, where we came from.
Sam 12, taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 5.
Charlie Delta 5, Sam 12.
And remember 2 X-ray, wind is calm. fly runway heading, or actually, correction, fly heading 120, runway 10 right, you are clear for takeoff.
120 on the heading, and clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, 2 X-ray, X-ray. And would that be right heading or left heading, 120?
It should be 20 degrees to the right.
Oh, roger, 2 X-ray, X-ray.
I mean, unless you really want to do a left turn, just let me know before you do it.
Nah, you know, we were, my compass was showing me north, so that's why it kind of looked funny, but yeah, well, now we're on the 10 heading. Thank you.
Just trucking now, gonna watch and work on my autopilot box, radio box noise. Yeah, I'm gonna be closing up whenever 9 or 8 Papa arrives. Right there. So, you know, we'll see when he gets here. Yeah, I was about to say that's I'm gonna close when he gets here. First, yeah, Drippy the bot's broken again. I don't know why it keeps breaking like it does. Really don't know. And remember, 2 X-ray, X-ray, contact departure. Have a good night.
And departure, have a good day, 2 X-ray, X-ray.
To JFK. Do we have a thing for JFK? Oh, we did have something for LaGuardia. Whatever. JFK... Dryer, JHW, J70, LVZ, Lindy. Yeah, we got that. Let's see here. He'll get 10 right. I don't feel like taking him to the left side. Actually, I'm gonna take him to the left side. You sure you don't know what it is? That's over the North Atlantic. You know, NAT. They must have a massive vis range, that's all I know. Put a pic in general in your Discord. Oh, did you know? Let's see, where is it? Here it is. I can already tell I'm pretty tired. Ooh, sweet. That's the whole thing. Definitely pretty rough. Like, come on, let me move it. So I guess it's in like the early stages. Maybe you gotta sand it down. Oh no, you've already got all the switches in there, so I don't know. You should have tried to like sand it down a tiny bit to smooth it out before you put all the stuff in there. Alright, what's this? Had to use the whole runway? Sure. Oh, this is a good song. Gonna get wrapped, it's just fitted right now, okay. Your poor desk? What do you mean your poor desk? Where are you flying? I guess you got the new scenery? I haven't bought it yet. Flying by where I live, huh? What do you mean?
Columbus Tower, United Airlines, 1632 with the IFR to Kennedy.
United 1632 Columbus Tower, you go to the John F. Kennedy International Airport. Radar vectors to Redbove, then as filed. Maintained 5,000. Expect flight level tree 90, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.905, squawk 7 tree, 1 tree.
0313.
United 1632, read back correct. Expect runway 10 left, call for taxi short of Delta.
Short Delta.
West Kansas City Center never online, then you're never there at the right times. I've seen them online a few different times. I've flown with them. This guy keeps respawning or something. In the morning they're on, but at night they're no. I've literally flown with them in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Eastern time. I've literally flown with them a couple different times. You're just never there at the right time, I guess. Oh, No, for me, that's at night. The hell? Flight plan's broken. Remember, traffic even got a little crazy on Columbus here. Mostly because the flying club was flying out, so there's a lot of people talking at once. Sounds about right.
Columbus Tower, Challenger, November 6, January, Papa 7 mile, final runway 10 right.
Number 908, Pop Columbus Tower, wind calm, runway 10 right, you are clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, Challenger, 98 Papa.
Yeah, I had a couple foreign pilots. One of them, he just put all the waypoints in his route instead of like departures and arrivals and stuff. I don't even think it was the right departures and arrivals, so I'm like, you can expect her. I read it all out to him. He was gonna read it back via text for whatever reason, and then he never did, and they just disconnected. You do what, Epic? And like he was trying to go into the event airport, so I'm like, I wasn't about to let that slide. That was kind of funny. I still had his strip, and then it showed that he was departing somewhere and trying to fly into O'Hare with like the similar flight plan style. Put all my waypoints in by hand. No, I'm talking like he took every waypoint off of the departure procedure or something and manually typed it in. Have you controlled any emergencies? There's been some, yeah.
Columbus Tower, November 425 Sierra Bravo.
Aircraft calling Columbus Tower, say again?
It's November 425 Sierra Bravo.
November 425 Sierra Bravo, Columbus Tower.
Yes, sir. We're inbound about 15 miles to the north to land, I believe, 10 right.
November 425 Sierra Bravo. Unfortunately, I'm going to be going offline in a minute or two here, so you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Man, everyone's going to bed. All right, back to Unicom 425 Sierra Bravo. Thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Right as I get on, too.
Everyone gets tired, you know.
Not me, apparently.
I mean, you can bet I'm probably going to be out here flying like 3 a.m. later tonight, but that's after, you know, I've gone and eaten some food, you know, used the restroom and all that.
Yeah, no worries. We'll just go back to Unicom 425 Sierra Bravo.
Have a good night.
You too.
And remember 908, pop exit left or right when able. Taxi to parking via pilot discretion.
Good, I'll be right out in Bravo 3 and pilot discretion. Thanks a lot. Have a good night. See you.
Attention all aircraft to this frequency. Looks like Indy Center, Columbus departure, and Columbus Tower here going offline. Any aircraft monitoring this frequency, monitor Unicom on 122.8. Have a good night.
2.8. See ya.
Alright. I'll just do the unprime thing, all that. Anyways, for those of you that are over here on the stream, if you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. Got our upcoming streams channel here. Tomorrow, unfortunately, there will be no stream because it's Mother's Day. We're doing some stuff with the family. Then Monday is the once a week that I don't stream flight sim related stuff. And that'll be Minecraft. Using a mod pack that actually be somewhat custom made, but somewhat got some ideas from other stuff. And of course, GA Tuesday, some controlling on Wednesday, most likely. Flying Thursday, back to Louisville, so I'll definitely be on Louisville Tower if I can make it, which I should be able to. Don't see why not. Friday will be in Hawaii. Luck you get to do stuff on Mother's Day. Yeah, we're going to do stuff. And then there's a chance next Saturday there will be no stream. I'm still not 100% sure on that because they haven't said anything about it. So I'll have to see. Anyways, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, you can find all the VODs over on YouTube. You can find them all the way back to like July of last year, I think. Like the first post I put on there was of my tower OTS. Yeah, of course you don't get to hear what people in the TeamSpeak are saying or anything like that as usual. And let's see here. Wait, did Mech forget to end his stream? I feel like he did. It's just still going. Is it still going? Yep. Have a good night. You forgot to end, my boy. See, bro, me, when I end my stream, it'll actually automatically end the stream after 2 minutes, or 2.5 minutes. So I never forget. Anyways, I'm thinking of raiding Nerdbark here. So hit the follow button on his channel, hit the follow button over here. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys on the next stream.